Welcome to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open, presented by Pickleball Central and hosted by Halua Racket and Paddle Resort in Kona.
Good afternoon, Hawaii Pickleball family. How are you feeling today? This is Patrick Sullivan Jr., aka DJ Pickle, alongside the Orchard security guy and the tournament director, Dr. Edward Hector. We have for you on tap today senior mixed pro doubles coming up, an amazing match. OSG, how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling good. We went over all the nets early this morning about 3:30 because it does change between low tide and high tide here. So we just have to stay on top of that. So we got everything organized and ready to go.
Was it a high tide tension or a low tide tension?
It's a low tide tension right now.
Absolutely. Edward, how are you feeling this morning?
Day two is going phenomenal. Just couldn't be happier.
Fantastic. Well, let's get to action here on center court at the beautiful Halua Racket and Paddle Resort. Edward, am I saying that correct?
Yes, it's Racket and Paddle Club, and it's at the beautiful Halua Resort.
Oh! And point number one, we've got a collision in this bottom right corner. I think everybody's all right. Glenn Peterson, Meokley going for the same ball. They are on the south side of your screen. On the north side of your screen, Andrew Biederman, Lisa Namu. We saw a lot from Lisa Namu yesterday. Let's see if she brings that big backhand. She brought a big backhand, but I believe that ball bounced in.
Yes, you're going to see a lot of big forehands over there. He is very powerful.
0-0-2. We're going to get that scoreboard up for you. We're waking up our scoreboard operator from a little aloha nap. Meokley might have been in the kitchen. Now, Edward, you were telling us some great stories about Meokley yesterday. Give us a quick reprise.
So Meok and her partner Lon yesterday, gold medal in the senior pro women's. And they were incredible. Long day, it's hot, it's humid here, and they played just brilliant low error pickleball. Their style of play was very much reset. They forced the opponents to make unforced errors, and Meok is a very experienced senior pro player with a lot of history down there in the Arizona area during the winter and in the desert in California. She and Glenn know each other extremely well, both from the Seattle area, have played together often, and are very good friends off the court. So really excited to have Meok here, battling again here in another senior pro legit event here.
Well, on the court, we've got a bit of a hot start for Namu and Biederman. Looks like we are going to have a timeout. Slow things down. We're not going to go to break just yet. Christian, get your hands off the controller. I just want to say hi to our wonderful folks that are joining us in. If you got some comments, we might look at those. We might read them on there. Big Purple Bear, I see you. I hear you. I love you. OSG, what do you feel like the temperature is here today? Have you checked in on that?
It's right in the low 80s this morning. We had a little concern with the humidity. Just sometimes that'll lower the tension of these nets on low tide. But what we found was, through the extensive research, here on kind of the center courts, it didn't affect as much as out on the outer courts where the wind was up a little bit. But we did get that all taken care of, and as you know, Glenn, playing right in front of us, is the inventor of these nets.
Glenn Peterson, the inventor of the Swift nets.
Glenn is a Renaissance man, incredible player, might be in the running for the nicest person to ever play pickleball.
Well, that's a very long list right there. Lisa Namu wishing that ball would have gone over the net, maybe gotten a little net love and tagged the nicest player in pickleball. Here we are, 0-4. Let's see if that timeout was effective as I think it was. Oh! Effective lob from Meok there, and Glenn gets a sitter and just is a little bit behind on it. How do you think the visibility is here today, OSG?
It's very good this morning. We got about a 13-mile visibility clearance. So, oh, nice play right there. That away. Made up for it right there with the put away.
How is visibility measured?
It's kind of.
May I answer that and say by eye?
Well, for the amateur, yes, but for the
Yes.
professional, the implements and tools are quite precise.
It's very similar to the one you try to figure out if you're right or left eye dominant.
And how does one figure that out?
Well, you kind of make a circle with your hands or a triangle with both hands.
We're gonna get a demonstration of that when we come back from the next break. It's 4-1-2 on the court right now. Just a bit wide off of that short hop from Namu, but that was a great point. I liked seeing the athleticism. I think that there may be still some nerves here. This is a match to get us into the winner bracket final. Is that correct,
No,
Edward?
this is the winner's final.
This is the winner's bracket final.
Yep,
Okay.
and so after this, we'll see the play-in to the bronze, and then we'll come back in for the gold. So we've got 4 great matches. This is the first of the 4 that we're going to see today.
Oh, fantastic. So it's a bit of a short day today here Thursday, the senior pro mixed doubles. Tomorrow we've got a huge day. We've got pro gender doubles. So make sure you're tuning back in tomorrow here at the Jigsaw Hawaii Open. And Lisa says, you know, you don't have to go anywhere to watch this beautiful backhand flick. Ben John's got nothing on this. OSG, how's your backhand flick looking these days?
I'm working on that. Trying to get a little more power on there.
Almost had a Randy Johnson moment there.
I was thinking the same thing.
That is lob number 3 from Miyok already early in this game.
And based on Lisa's shoulder shrug, I think she caught that line. Great replay, Christian.
Miyok is known for her lobs like Takako. They've perfected them. There's a place that they play in Ravensdale that is an indoor facility.
A small case of fratricide. Glenn Peterson going for the poach and says, no, you take it, Miyok. And Miyok says, well, this is what you're going to get. I'm going to give you a Pat and Jay special right up the yazoo.
What was that called?
Fratricide.
Fratricide.
It's when
friendly fire.
Friendly fire. Lisa tries to get away with one there, but Glenn says, nope, not gonna happen.
Glenn might be one of the best players, senior pro players out there in terms of reading out balls. He has this philosophy that says you got to prove you can land them first. He's going to let players hit that ball and show that they can hit the line.
Smart
And
play.
so he puts in the budget of his games 2-3 balls that he's going to take risk on to see and force them. Nice drop.
Great drop, power drop right there. So that's another point. 5-3-2 on the serve. Oh, Miyok kind of trying to go after Andy right there and said, I know you're out of bounds, but maybe I can bag you from here.
Set that up really nice.
I think Lisa being sort of pinching a little there, that forehand of hers is scary, and I think she was just trying to keep it away from Lisa once she had that. Lisa made a good job of cutting that line off.
Oh, good hands exchange there. I like the speed up from Biederman. Miyok was a little off the kitchen, and you know, you see a person right in front of you off the kitchen, you know you're not going to probably get a huge counter punch back, and if you do, you're probably going to have a little time. Just a bit outside. I like that attack from Namu. We saw Lisa Namu yesterday on the left side quite a bit. It looks like they're just kind of playing straight up. Andrew and Lisa, they kind of said, let's play straight up here. Nice aggression.
That is his specialty right there. I saw it all day yesterday. He put it on his forehand, and he is going to hit that hard.
Biderman likes to bite. I don't think wind is that much of a factor, but if there is a breeze, it's probably blowing south to north, which is bottom to the top of your screen, and that ball might have just caught in a little bit of a breeze there. Neok very effective with her lob so far.
Point game, 11-3.
Andrew and Lisa coming out strong. Game 1, 11-3. Folks, we're at the Jigsaw Hawaii Open presented by Pickleball Central. We're going to take a quick break. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll be right back.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard is the net. Every Tuesday, 4:30 a.m. You're sleeping, I'm not. I'm measuring the height, I'm measuring the length, I'm measuring the circumference, and I'm measuring the tension. Who does tension? We do.
The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is proudly presented by Onyx DuraFast 40, the official ball of the Jigsaw Hawaii Open. Rain Total Body Fuel, fitness and performance energy drinks. Diadem, world-class tennis and pickleball goods.
Folks, welcome back once again to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open here at the beautiful Halua Racket and Paddle Resort. This wonderful Aloha tournament brought to you by Pickleball Central, Diadem, and Rainstorm. Right now, we actually have the Orchard security guy out there. He sees a bit of a problem with that center brace. It's a little bit off, and you know what? There's nothing that upsets him more than a net brace being off center. So right now, he's checking the tension. He's already walked off the width while we were at commercial, and I feel like that's yeah, that looks pretty darn close. Let's see if it's up to his full standards. He's gonna get a close look at that right now. He might even take a picture, and then yeah, it looks like he's gonna certify that with an Orchard security guy sticker. Nothing that he touches
15 seconds.
doesn't get a sticker. Nice to have him here. He's got everything covered. Edward, do you have an Orchard security guy in your life? Somebody that takes care of things and makes sure things are safe for you?
Yeah, there's our ref coordinator here is actually, and we should probably find a way to get him a picture with him in OSG. Big Danger, my buddy Danger, who has been known in the ref community for a long time. He's also my often men's doubles partner. And yeah, he kind of takes care of that for me. I love having a ref as a partner. I don't have to worry about the rules.
OSG, when this point ends, why don't you tell us what you found down there with that net?
Well, as we were watching here, I noticed a little bit of sag on the left side, and then that middle support system was off probably 3.5, 4 centimeters.
What a rally.
Nice point.
What a rally. I don't know about you guys, but it looked like Lisa might have made a very generous call on that line. We, in our production booth here, are poised right behind that line, and it looks like she might have just made a generous call. But what a great point from these competitors.
Lisa is a true pro, and you know her history in pickleball is fantastic, and so that's not a surprise.
A lot of overhead practice here. I hate to say this, but Lisa might want to get a little overhead practice after that shot. She's going to want to see another high ball. Sun shouldn't be a factor. The sun is behind Lisa and Andrew.
Seeing the stack for the first time out of Lisa and Andrew.
Lisa down the middle solves the riddle. Good hold, low attack below the net. Little something to stop that 3-0 run, although we do have 3-0-2. A little wind in Lisa's favor, I think, right there. That ball sailed and just catches the line. Yoke not really thinking that one was going to stay in.
Great return. Looked like it might have skipped off the line just a little bit. Caught her by surprise.
Left foot. Let's see a replay on that, Christian. What do we see? Yeah, that's a did not reestablish from Lisa. She did the dreaded step forward and over to push off and step back. Now, you know, if you step forward and drag your foot back, you're established as you drag back. So it's the push off that is the problem. But you can step in the kitchen and just drag it back. And I learned that from the great referee, Don Stanley, head referee of the Pro Pickleball Association. He's going to be out in our neck of the woods in next week, I believe.
Yeah,
PPA
Desert Ridge.
JW Marriott Desert Ridge. Excited to watch that in our own backyard. Oh, Lisa with the nice matrix right there. Glenn trying to catch a shoulder. Biederman set up that shot with a great, great backhand dink. Now, Edward, you play a lot with Glenn Peterson. In fact, I think you played with him yesterday.
We did. We had a nice little run yesterday. Did not do as well as we'd hoped. Kind of hard to be tournament director and player at the same time, but we gave it a go. Glenn's an incredible partner.
0-3-1.
We have quite a few of our Seattle crew here for this event, guys that are in our play group up there. Tony Thompson was playing here today, played yesterday.
Oh, Glenn Peterson special below the net, whipping that thing over.
We just saw the magic of a Swift net there, why the Swift net is the best portable net system out there. That ball clipped and behaved off it like a more permanent net system, and so it's that taut tension on the top there.
Yep.
Go, 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 go.
Into the sun, it lands. Oh! And Biederman says, you know what, if you're going to lob me, make me run all the way back there. I'm going to lob you and make you run up here. Great point. Biederman and Namu now on the board for the first time, I believe.
And we do have a little bit of a square dance going on the other
Yes.
side, a little do-si-do action there.
1-3-2 is the referee's call. Wow. As that ball sails wide, let's do a quick equipment check. What's everybody playing with out there, Edward? What do you see?
So we've kind of got a Selkirk versus Carbon thing going on here. Glenn has been a sponsored player with Selkirk for a long, long time. In fact, Glenn helped them develop quite a few of the paddles at Selkirk. The innovation that Glenn brought, development of their original thick core designs with the AMP series, the Omni paddle was his design as well. So he's been a long time pro there, along with Mio, both playing Selkirk. And then we got the Team Carbon here on this side, both Lisa and Andrew playing Carbon.
And that ball bounces wide. Lisa does not get a chance to do an ATP off of her Carbon. But stick around, we might get something.
We got wind kicking just a little bit, and it is a little swirly. I'm watching the wind sock over on court 2. We're in this little bowl here at the championship court.
Oh,
Andrew wants that back.
Yeah,
too much time to
that's-
think about that. OSG in the security business, do you ever have that kind of situation? I know you're used to rapidly responding, but what happens when you have too much time to think about it in the security business?
Well, I'll tell you that after this point.
Namu goes
got the
wide.
line.
Yeah,
You-
that was magic.
Breathing comes in a lot in that kind of return high shot. We got a lot of time to think about it. Really got a free one.
So you want to breathe
Yeah,
more or breathe
well,
less?
If you can do it, this is tough to do. You through your left nostril.
Why the left?
Well, it's been proven that is a little bit more relaxing state than the right. It's hard to do, but if you can manage.
Well, Mioke and Glenn might want to take a left nostril breath here. They might just have, because Mioke, solid put away there.
Nice.
We've got 4-4-2 is the call.
Left nostril, are you going all Bull Durham on us now?
Well, it's just the training you go through. And yeah, those guys, Andrews just loves that forehand. You put that to him, he's going to
Quick hands.
take care of business, yeah.
Quick hands.
I like this setup. They did really well at the start when the ladies were heads up to on each other. See if they can make another run here.
Lisa off the carbon just a bit much. But a good run now. Biderman and Namu
4-5-1.
gaining the lead. Let's see. Oh, such a great effort by Mioke. Gets the ball, but you know, sometimes running forward, your whole momentum makes you leave one up for your opponent, and your opponent says, thank you very much.
4-5-2.
Can we just give it up for Mioke on that?
What a play.
Such patience, such a reset clinic.
That was, if you ever think about you're not tall enough, you're not big enough, you're not strong enough to play this game at the highest levels, Mioke Lee just showed you why this game is all about technique.
And fortitude. Glenn says, get that kerfuffle out of here.
Mioke set that whole thing up. She pinched everybody over to the left. Andrew, she brought over center. Then she just takes Andrew wide with that cross-court dink, uses the can opener, opens up the can, and lets Glenn move into the middle for a setup win.
Glenn enjoying some liquid aloha on that shot.
Yeah.
Just missed.
So I want to very much thank Onyx and their donation and support and sponsorship of this event. This is the third iteration of the Hawaii Open, and they've been a sponsor all 3 times. The DuraFast 40 has been the official ball of the Hawaii Open since its inception. We love the Dura here in Hawaii. The Dura is the fastest playing ball in pickleball, has been forever, and continues to be, and it is the right ball to play in this super warm, super high UV environment. And it's just a fun, and Andrew on cue
On cue.
drives one into the next court, showing how much pace you can put on one of these Duras. We love the Dura here in Hawaii.
You have 6.
It's a great ball, the Onyx Dura Fast 40, also the official ball of Tuesday night pickleball in the Arizona Pickleball League. We like to play with the neon ball. We feel like it pops a little bit better, but I would say that the standard yellow ball looks great here on these courts. From my vantage point, I'm seeing it great. How did you feel OSG yesterday? Could you see the ball plenty fine?
Yes, it was very easy to see. And just a reminder on that UV index, which is super high here. We definitely want a sunscreen up here. And if you're using a 30 SPF, that means you usually reapply every 30 minutes.
I believe I saw that the UV index was a 10.1. Lisa, Glenn moved to cover that. He saw Lisa's eyes light up when that ball came up, but Lisa just getting it past Glenn Selkirk right there. Great replay, Christian.
So we are in the most southern part of the United States. A lot of people don't realize that actually the most southern point in the United States is here on the island of Hawaii. People
Is that
don't-
because we're so low to the ground?
Yeah. Some of us are lower than others. But there's South Point, just about 20 miles south of where we sit right now, is the lowest or the most southern point in the United States. And so here in January, the sun is very much beating down hard.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe we have a 772. Get our scoreboard operator to look at one more.
And along that point, that is why we check tension and height at low tide when you are at the southern point.
Correction, viewers, we are at 862. That is a commentator error, scoreboard error, not at all. And of course, we would not have a scoreboard operator because my lovely wife, Ashley, is manning the scoreboard, womaning the scoreboard at this moment. Except at this moment, she is staring me down like she's probably going to kill me.
Good speed up, caught her off guard there. Miok.
Going right at shoulder,
Yep.
right ball. Mio could have let that go. She was standing on that baseline when she volleyed that.
You know, though, at her height, I think she probably has a better vantage point at that ball than we do. I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. She was right down there on that line. Lisa finally finds a spot on Miok Lee. Miok, so many resets. Glenn, so many resets, staying alive on that. But that's a point now for Biderman and Namu.
Good patience there.
Derek, I think we've got an escaped butterfly. Do you need to?
No, that is a southern monarch.
That ball looked out to me as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
It was wide. Now, for those of you that don't know, folks tuning in, the Orchard security guy, one of the stops along his training path that led him to us was at the Butterfly Museum. So he knows everything there is to know about butterflies. OSG, what kind of butterfly was that, did you see?
That was a southern monarch. And those things, you won't believe how far they migrate from way down in the kind of almost the Baja, eastern side Baja, Mexico, all the way through the United States, way up to Canada.
Did you know that one?
That one is a 6-footed Southern Point Monarch.
So we have a couple of different types of butterflies here that we have found they love the Dura. And they will actually try and go introduce themselves to the Dura while in flight.
Well, folks, it was an anticlimactic end there to a great game 2. Glenn Peterson and Mio Lee pulling off an 11-8 victory, pushing us to a game 3 rubber match. When we come back, the conclusion of this winter bracket final here, Senior Pro Mixed Doubles, the Jigsaw Hawaii Open, presented by Pickleball Central. We'll be right back.
Irina, which one? Blue or green?
I don't know. We need more time.
We don't have time.
Bring me the jigsaw.
The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is proudly presented by Jigsaw Health. It's fun to feel good. Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball gear experts. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
Folks, welcome back here to the booth. A little warm with the three of us. It's smelling a little bit like a band room session after a great 1-4-5 blues riff in B. Watch me for the changes and try and keep up. We're here at the Jigsaw Hawaii Open. We're about to begin game 3, but first, Derek, why don't you bring us a jigsaw? Tell me what you have in your lapel here that keeps, what do you got there? What are we looking at?
You have some pickleball cocktail. I'm going to go left to right, which obviously the pickleball cocktail has all the potassium in it. And with us being as far south, UV index of 10.1, people potentially will be cramping up.
We don't want that.
So
not on our watch.
No, doesn't happen here.
I don't cramp.
So we go a little pickleball cocktail, maybe double up today, and then throughout the day we'll go with some Electrolyte Supreme, which a little more B vitamins there, give you a little more energy kind of throughout the day as well. And then I played all day yesterday, and I hit this Mag Soothe last night.
Oh, man.
Head hit the pillow. Didn't wake up until it was a natural wake up for me. Natural wake up, no alarm clock, you just time to get up.
Perfect. Well, I pre-mixed my pickleball cocktail into my 20-ounce, 40-ounce Jigsaw Takea stainless steel. Look, I've dropped this thing. I brought it all over the country with me. Still keeps everything cold.
Looks like it's certified.
Oh, it is. We're ready to kick off game 3 here at the Jigsaw Hawaii Open. Patrick Sullivan Jr., a.k.a. DJ Pickle, alongside your friend and mine, Orchard security guy, and tournament director Edward Hector. Edward, what do you think you want to see happen in this game 3?
Well, it's interesting. The Glennon and Mio tightened things up, played a lot of interesting, a lot of really conservative defense to get setups, and so I think that really what they've got to do is just kind of keep that mojo going. It's all about hitting thirds. It's all about hitting balls and at the feet, creating pedicure opportunities that get pop-ups. And if they can keep doing that, keep playing the reset game and neutralize that power that Lisa has in terms of her one-on-one against Mio, then I think they've got a pretty good chance.
Mio almost maybe looking like she hit an out ball, but she gave it a good oomph. Not enough Lisa Namu on the return. So off to a good start here. 2-0-2. Mioke Lee, Glenn Peterson here on the south side of your television screen. Also on the south side of this court, so they've got a bit of a visual advantage possibly. Glenn Peterson with a nice speed up into the body of Lisa.
Glenn is very crafty. He hits almost every ball with some sort of slice or cut. And so that little look-off attack on Lisa's hip there, that last ball was typical Glenn. That little cut, wristy ball he strikes, it's really hard to handle. I've seen that a million times on the other side of the net.
Orchard security guy, that looks more like a Derek Nannon shot there than a Mioke Lee shot. I feel like that ball going low off the drop, sometimes you struggle with that a little bit, don't you?
Once in a while, yeah. That's for some reason.
Glenn Peterson, bang, bang, bang.
That was bait. He was absolutely, he knew where Mioke was going. He was waiting for that cross-court pop-up, and that was just bait. He was ready. That was so cool to watch.
Oh,
just out.
Mioke just missing that line. We've got a great view on that line. Christian's going to give us a good replay here, and yeah, just missing that line. So Biederman and Namu now on the board. On the board again, doubling up to 2-3-2. Oh, Mioke, what a great setup. What a great setup. You may be wondering, folks, where the professional broadcaster Matt Staggers is here. He would, I think, call that a plus-minus with that assist. Well, Matt Staggers, we gave him the morning off, and he's out looking at some whales. Let's see the replay on that. Did Namu get another foot push-off?
Yeah.
Yeah, the right foot. Right into that kitchen. So we've got a left foot push-off and a right foot push-off here. Lisa challenging the call on the court. She's not a fan of that.
We're really blessed to have the quality of referees we've got here. That Sean Woodridge is a USA Pickleball Certified Level 2 ref. He was right on it. He absolutely knows what he's looking at.
4-2-1.
Great defense, and then you dink one into the net. We've all done it.
Yep.
I saw you do it 3 times yesterday here on center court. Not to make you think about that when you get back on the court tomorrow, but you should maybe think about that.
Good drive there. Thanks, Patrick.
You're welcome.
Ball low on the backhand, on the foot, on the move in. It's a nice ball.
It is. We're going to take a quick Jigsaw Health hydration break while these players get hydrated. We're at 6-2 here in Game 3 of the Winners Bracket Final. Don't go changing, folks. We'll be right back.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Folks, welcome back to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open. We're going to cut to the commentator cam, and right now, Edward actually just gave Derek and I the OSG. We've got some rain, storm. I've got guava strawberry. How about you?
Peach nectarine.
What do you got down there, Edward?
Harvest grape.
Harvest grape.
Nice, clean energy. Thank you, Rain, Storm. We really appreciate your support of the Hawaii Open.
Total body fuel. And I'm going to keep my mic on so you can hear it.
Oh, that's good.
Great shot there by Lisa, yeah.
I've never thought to mix guava and strawberry together, but my goodness, you guys. Wow.
Yeah.
Guava goes with almost everything.
Avocado?
I don't know. Guavocado?
It's got a great name. Good fake from Glenn Peterson. Glenn really favors his forehand quite a bit. I felt like there he kind of stepped back but didn't get behind it enough, so he ended up kind of getting jammed in his body and popping that ball up.
He will step around that backhand sometimes. When he and I play together, it's we will often stack and put me sometimes on the left and let my backhand kind of close that line. He's so good with his backhand when he's biased down the middle. But when he's playing on the right side, he tends to step around and try so he can be coming back into the court.
Good lead by Mioke right there. That I would have thought that ball was in, but it was about 1.5 feet out.
Well, Edwards already talked about how good her leave game is, and Mioke Lee right there showing you. Just a bit outside. Mioke tried to find the sideline, but these courts, freshly painted, folks, they're only 20 feet wide.
Andrew's attack on the shoulder was perfect.
Oh. Andrew with the fast feet, jumping into the kitchen, getting that ball off the tape, back to Mioke. Mioke can't respond in kind. She was there, just didn't quite get it enough oomph.
Oh, got it. Nice little
Biderman.
run. Yeah, nice little run here for these guys.
Good little sideline shot here in game 3.
Since the switch, they've run it close.
Yeah, 4 in a row. 6-2 at the switch.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't we have switched sides?
We did.
We did.
Oh. Yeah, I remember that part.
Yeah, that's a nice backhand finish.
Biderman heating up on that backhand. We might get to NBA Jam rules here. Just one more.
Oh, just short of the kitchen. Wow. Great play.
Wouldn't surprise me if Glenn and Mioke call timeout if they lose this one.
Oh. Another net dribbler kind of pushing Mioke back. Glenn Peterson's own invention turning against him here in game 3 of the senior men's doubles mixed pro.
Glenn will be the first to tell you both teams share the net. It's the same for everybody, and he loves it.
Yeah, but one side is a little bit different. We'll talk about that when we get back from this quick break. Christian, go ahead and hit it. Family, welcome back again to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open here in Halua at the Halua Racket and Paddle Resort. Edward, you wanted to give a shout out to the masters of the court.
Thomas Glesney and the team at Hawaii Court Tech transformed these courts here. They were retained about 18 months ago to do a complete rebuild on the place. And we went from 11 tennis courts and 4 pickleball to now we've got 16 dedicated beautiful pickleball courts, 20 now, plus the 4 that you see here on camera, which was the transformation of center court here just 48 hours ago. And so we are just blessed to have Thomas as part of the team here at the Hawaii Open, helping us handle all of the court maintenance, court painting, and we love us some Thomas and we love us some Hawaii Court Tech.
Thomas is a great guy. He's been helping us out in the booth here when we were getting set up. Told me he's a big fan of Jigsaw Health. All of the products he's got him. He's got the pickleball cocktail. He's got the Electrolyte Supreme. He's got the Mag Soothe. He's got the stack. He ain't cramping.
Incredible athlete and has been a long time Jigsaw guy.
Oh, Glenn sails that one into the net back here, into the fence back here. Had a look at it.
Great run by Lisa and Andrew.
Absolutely. Things getting tight here. 8-6-1.
Couldn't get her paddle out of the way.
Yeah. I would say that's one of my biggest challenges in playing, getting my paddle out of the way, even when I know I want to get it out of the way. 9-6-1 here. Inching closer to the... Oh, body shot.
Shot.
That's a good ball from Andrew. Match point here in the winner's bracket final.
I love it when we have a winner's final that you go 3 games. You know that you got the right team seated in the brackets this way.
And
So-
you, as the tournament director, seeded them. So,
So this is the 1 and 2 seeds battling all the way through. Nice job on them.
10-6-2.
which team was the 1 seed?
Mioke and Glenn.
Glenn, I was waiting for him to do that. He's seen so many lobs go over the shoulder, over the left shoulder of Mioke, and then this time he looked like he got a little bit of a jump. He kind of read Lisa's body language.
And I think he got about 3 inches of hops.
Not so bad.
Not so bad for a 62-year-old guy.
On the 2 now.
Yeah.
6-10-2. What do you think?
6-10-2.
Third, drive, drop, or lob?
If it's Glenn, it's always drive on this.
Good call. You know his game.
Oh, got a
Oh,
man. Okay.
Mioke, a little bit of, finally some swift net love for the team of Mioke and Glenn.
Notice that Mioke actually got an up ball, a ball above her shoulder, and she put pace on it. She hit some very few hard balls, and she's very selective. She wants to be driving down on the ball.
Glenn using his own swift net again. Some net cord advantage from the north side team here. I told you, nets play differently depending on which side they are. OSG, could you get into the reasoning behind that here at 8-10-2?
Yes. Sometimes the tape and the yarn look a little bit different from like the northern end than the southern end.
And they get different sun exposure.
And as we keep saying, the UV here in the southern point, most point in the United States, when you're on that far side where Glenn and Mioke are, it's completely different visually than over on this side.
Match point.
Right foot.
Lisa Namu with her 3rd foot fault of the match. This referee's not letting anything go, but as we can see from Christian's replay, there was a right foot in the kitchen. As we say at the orchard, I've been in the kitchen.
I think that's 2 rights and 1 left so far.
We're going to take a quick timeout and then return for what may be the conclusion of this winner's bracket final right after this.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Welcome back to the Hilua Racket and Paddle. We've got the crowd here cheering on these competitors. It's match point here in winner's bracket final of the Senior Mixed Pro Mixed Doubles match.
Well, I think Mioke's got the serve, so they're down 8-10.
Got to win by 2, but got to get 2 first. That ball's out. Glenn Peterson really starting to establish himself, getting some dominance on those left to right poaches.
Notice he's hitting that ball with such top spin, and he's cutting each one of those balls, and just to make him that much more difficult to read. Got caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
Indeed he did, reaching for a chocolate chip Mac Nut cookie and came out with a saltine.
I'm stealing that.
9-10-2.
Oh, just hit the top of the tape. Now we have match point here, Patrick.
I love me some 10-9 pickleball.
10-9-1.
I like it a lot better than 9-10 pickleball. Oh,
just some great resets.
Pretty good women's singles point there, right?
Great resets.
Mio shaking after that like, oh my gosh, what just happened?
And everybody knows what the score is. Champ match point on the line here in this
10-9-2.
winner's bracket final. Oh, there we go. Biderman goes behind Mio, puts baby in a corner. And there you have your winner's bracket finals. Andrew Biderman, Lisa Namu. We're going to see them later here in the gold medal match. But first, coming up, the play-in to bronze. We will return after these short messages. See you in a bit, folks, here at the Jigsaw Hawaii Open.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard are these cameras. This is the Canon 6R44-2B. We got a red light situation here. There we go, green light. All right, that one's done. 35 more to go. Grab the ladder.
Hey, Ben, come here.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, check this out.
Oh, cool.
Oh, no. It's not the final product. Our graphics department is still working on it. But you're gonna love this. These are awesome.
Is this really necessary for pickleball, Danny? It's just 1 ounce of plastic.
Ben, trust me, you're in a professional sport where people are trying to hit you. You need all the protection you can get. Safety first, because plastic hurts.
Yeah, but...
Just remember our motto, watch your blind side or you'll be on your hind side.
All right, thanks, Danny. Later, Gator.
All right. Go Gators!
I can't believe it. Ben didn't clean the whiteboard.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard is this cleaning machine. I call it the Pamboni, the Ferrari of all hard court indoor surface cleaning systems. Orbital speed of 2.6 miles per hour. It's not out yet, and it is illegal in Sweden. You gotta log over 1,200 solo hours to even operate it. This ain't some joyride. You could get seriously hurt. These floors, they don't clean themselves.
I got it.
Thanks, Ben.
I got it. Thanks, Ben. I got it. Hello, this is Jigsaw Health.
Thanks, Ben.
I'm on a call. Uh-huh. Yours.
Thanks, Ben.
The road to #1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
Get your fun to feel good here, folks. Fun to feel good. Get your fun to feel good here.
Ben, it's not called It's Fun to Feel Good. It's Electrolyte Supreme.
Oh, okay. This guy looks like a cramper. Get your electrolytes.
Ben, you can't throw product at the customer.
Oh.
Good cargo. Hold on.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
I am constantly working on my body. I do everything possible in order to keep playing. And the older I get, my body just doesn't recover. My friend had recommended Magna Relief to me. At first, I was hesitant. Okay, another product. But she said, just try it. After you play, put it on your muscles. And all of a sudden, I realized I'm not getting sore. My life used to revolve around managing how much I could play. It's changed my life.
Dang, thirsty.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Oh boy.
Irina, you didn't even hit the bottle off my head once.
Sorry, Patrick. I guess I'm a little off today. But here's some Meg Relief.
No way she gets this.
Let's go! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My turn.
Oh! Call 911.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard is the sound check. We got 36 microphones in here, and I'm checking the crowd audience microphone, the ambient microphone, making sure we get all the audio from these matches. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check. Hello? 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 Somebody get me down?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want a scoop?
No.
All right. Irina?
Yes, please.
All right, just say when.
The road to #1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
There are safety and security hazards everywhere. That's why you need to be OSG certified. What is OSG certified? I'm glad you asked. Certified. Certified. Certified.
Jackpot. Hurry up. Their lunch break is almost over.
Ben, Irina. Are you guys almost done? We gotta get that new fruit punch flavor ready to ship.
Sure thing, Carissa. We were almost finished.
Good, we got a lot of orders to fill. Why are you guys wearing ski masks? It's like 110 degrees out.
Bad hair day?
Mm-hmm. Always goofing around.
Look, I get it. People want to sneak into Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard and watch the pros play. It's my job to regulate. And regulate, I will.
What? She works here.
Listen, I can't be responsible for knowing everybody's name. You're on the list, or you're not on the list.
All right, great. Meeting adjourned. Thanks, guys. Joey, could I get just a quick word with you? Thank you. Awesome. Can you close that door? Hey, Joey. I got your new paddle.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Could you sign it?
Yeah, I signed all those.
That's not your signature.
That is indeed my signature.
But I did not see you sign it myself, personally.
You can go on YouTube. There's a video of me signing all those paddles.
How long did that take?
A couple hours.
Could you sign it again?
It's already signed, though.
I would feel a lot better if you did it yourself from your right hand to this paddle. Are you left-handed?
Yep.
How come you don't play left-handed?
I don't know.
Have you talked to a doctor about this?
Okay.
Maybe just a...
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Evening, sir. You looking for the restrooms?
What are you doing?
Doing my job. Orchard security guy.
I'm the Orchard security guy.
If you're the Orchard security guard, then who am I?
I'd like to know that. Looks like we have a situation.
Cody, just gotta use a little finesse, man.
Finesse?
Finesse.
The road to #1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
I think this is going to be our most successful launch ever. I'm really excited.
Hey, everybody, I have your coffee. There you go, boss.
Ben, mine was supposed to be iced. I asked for soy milk.
I ordered a 9-shot, 1-pump mocha, non-fat, no whip with exactly 4 shakes of cinnamon. This is only 3.
I'm sorry, guys. I can fix this. Let me just get these back.
You should probably stick to pickleball.
Mine's plain water.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is proudly presented by Onyx DuraFast 40, the official ball of the Jigsaw Hawaii Open. Rain Total Body Fuel, fitness and performance energy drinks. Diadem, world-class tennis and pickleball goods.
Aloha, welcome back to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open Pickleball Championship presented by Pickleball Central here in the beautiful Kona, Hawaii. We are at the Halua Racket and Paddle Resort. I'm loving it. OSG, I gotta tell you, you were looking fan-friggin-tastic. Could we cut to the commentator cam here? I mean, look at you.
I mean, yeah.
You don't get those kind of threads off of Amazon, my
No,
friends.
no. Custom made. They put little micro mini cameras in there.
Facing in or facing out?
Well, some are in, some are out. Some are on the left shoulder, back, just everywhere. Just in case we miss something, which we don't here.
We don't.
People need a little bit extra hydration here. Just as a reminder for those of you just joining us, we're at the southernmost point of the United States.
And speaking of south, look, I'm going to stand up here and let the folks know. I've got the full body complement. The shirt matches the shorts. How about you? Yeah, we came prepared, folks.
Yeah.
So that's the first commentator shot below the belt as we begin a play-in match here in the Thursday Senior Mixed Pro Doubles. On the south side of the screen, we've got Big Jim Ricella walking towards the baseline. His partner, Karen Hasselden. Not exactly sure on the pronunciation, but Lord knows that's never stopped me before. Returning Jennifer Bard and either her husband or brother, John Bard. JJ, the JJ's band on the north side of your court. A couple of great APP shirts worn by these competitors as well. I'm seeing the APP New York City. I wonder if Jim and John partnered in that tournament together. We're gonna have to find out. Maybe at the switch. This is a game to 15, the opportunity bracket, where you have the opportunity to keep playing more pickleball. Big Jim with the big backhand there.
That was a nice combination right there. Got what he wanted. Put it away behind John there.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, OSG, you played in the men's senior pro doubles yesterday, and you were bested in the bronze medal by Big Jim Ricella and his partner. Am I not mistaken? Was that Andrew Biderman, who we saw previously?
Yes, they were. We ran into a little bit of a buzzsaw there. They were not missing very many shots.
3-0-2. Big Jim sees something he likes there. Everybody loves a big, high, juicy floater. Sometimes you end up getting too excited on that. And you were talking earlier about left nostril breathing. Is it right nostril breathing that you see a high sitter like that and you shank it?
Very rarely do you want to go right nostril. But on something like that, you sometimes will double inhale. And it just kind of gets your vision off a little bit.
Well, speaking of off, we're going to take a quick timeout here. Jim and Karen going to powwow and see if they can work on some new strategy tactics here. We're going to take a Jigsaw health hydration break. Christian, we'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open Championship here in Kona, Hawaii. During the break, the Orchard security guy and I were talking about the Dink right now, having their best end of year, their besties. It's the Dinky Besties, I believe they call it. And right now, folks, want to encourage you to go to Dink Pickleball. Go ahead and vote, and if there is a category for commentators, maybe write in DJ Pickle and Orchard Security Guy.
There's going to be a write-in form on that, isn't there?
I mean, there is in the presidential election. Why not in the Dinkies?
And it's spelled OSG.
Five, 0, 1, 2.
I think we have a missed call here.
That's what she said. 5, 0, 2. No, she said 5, 0, 1, no 2. I can't hear yet. So replay. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Referee error. 5, 0, 2.
Referee admitting to her mistake, which is always the right thing to do. But might have taken a little bit of momentum off of Karen's paddle there. She did not like her third.
It's a good timeout by Jennifer.
0, 5, 1.
Just a bit outside. Folks at home, you probably realized this, but I'm now just realizing that that timeout was taken by John and Jennifer. They are at 0-5.
Yes.
Big Jim and Karen are feeling this. They wouldn't have taken a timeout to slow down their momentum. Absolutely not. So I just want to make a correction on behalf of everyone watching, and I also want to remind you to write in DJ Pickle and Orchard Security Guy as best commentators in the Dinkies. And we're the best because we clean up. We clean up after ourselves.
Yes.
5-0-2. Big Jim on the serve and hits it a big, wide serve.
Went with a cut serve there. I don't know if I've seen that yet today from him.
5-1.
0-5-1 with Jennifer Bard to serve.
A good return right there by Jennifer. It looked like it got pretty close to the line.
Anytime you're having to back up into the tennis net, you know it's been a good return. I think Jennifer's going to say something to John about that one. You just
We
don't.
have probably like a 1.8 mile per hour breeze going towards John and Jennifer, right?
Yeah, I believe
At
it
our
is.
back.
The wind has mostly been southerly in its dominance. So from the south side of your television screen to the north side of Karen talking to herself, giving herself a big pep talk.
Yeah, I think she was pretty much saying, don't hit it there again.
Important side out here.
Let's see if Jennifer can get something going here.
Siblings and or husband and wife needing to get a point on the board. Great drive down the line by Jennifer, setting up John for a down the hatch. Down the middle solves the riddle.
Down the middle solves the riddle.
What do you think, John and Jennifer? Based on the body language, would you say they're siblings or they're married?
I think it's a marriage.
Marriage made in pickleball heaven.
Yes.
Come on, Bards.
Oh.
Jim into the fence, but right as we make a final decision that they are married, the Bards come out, double up, 2-6 on the 2. Now back to prime pole position. They like John on the left, Jennifer on the right, but they're going to play straight out.
Oh, another one. Good run here by the Bards.
I wonder if Baird has ever thought of sponsoring the Bards.
Yeah.
Baird, of course, one of the Baird Wealth Management, one of the great sponsors of pro pickleball scene.
All right, they got right back into it. 3-6, cut it in half.
Looks like John and Jennifer are going to play straight up. We've got an errant honk that I think might have messed with Karen. Errant Karen. Folks, if you are in the Kona area, let's try and keep those honks to a minimum, please. Oh, what a point right there. Great skill, great hands, great footwork by each 4 of these senior pros here at the Jigsaw Hawaii Open. OSG, while Jennifer's walking back, I wanted to ask you again, are there any other kind of butterfly species that you've seen here on the island of Kona?
It's been mostly their modern monarch. We had the 6-footer earlier, but you may get some blue ones. Oh my god.
Wow, speaking of blue, tags the corner of that kitchen. Now I want to ask you, when you say a 6-foot butterfly, do you mean the height or the amount of feet?
Yeah, it's
the amount of
it's microscopic. You can't really see it with the naked eye, but it's the amount of feet.
Okay, so it's not it's not the height, width, or length.
No,
it's the actual amount of walking.
And some people refer to them as tentacles. But
how do the butterflies feel about that?
In the museum, we just say feet.
Men's singles.
Oh, great.
Oh, my goodness. Karen had what she wanted. What an unbelievable pickup in the middle of that.
She had a great pickup.
I think the competitors are all starting to find the momentum here. They know they're on the live stream, so those nerves, folks, they'll establish. But right now, finding their game, finding their momentum, finding their flow. John and Jennifer finding their composure.
A little wide on that cross-court dink.
I don't think wind was a factor. I think she
Karen
just
and Jim
wanted to try and push Jim around a little bit, and Big Jim said no. Oh, there we go. John with a great overhead smash into the light blue, which is the target area for today. How do you feel about light blue on the interior, dark blue on the exterior?
This does look really nice. They did a good job getting this ready. I like the contrast.
You know what it kind of reminds me of? Kind of reminds me of our home courts in Arizona, the Orchard at Jigsaw Health. Not sure it's the exact same hue, but it is rather close. Side out, another chance to score. Ball hanging in the breeze a little bit for Big Jim Rakella. John kind of looking to Jennifer saying, you know, If you're going to lob it, I think we're going against the wind. You're going to have to put a little more oomph on it. Yeah, Jennifer.
Bard's kind of stuck on 5 over there. It looked like they were trying to go for that, what we'd call shake and bake here.
You think
it's
we
worked
might
for him a couple times.
We might see them unwind the stack. Get a different look. Didn't have to. Didn't have to.
All right, let's see if they can get something. Looks like you're right, Patrick. They're going to mix it up here right now. They've been stuck on 5-7 here. Jennifer's going to move over and say. Oh, wow. I almost picked that up. There's that shake and bake.
I like that shake and bake from the siblings and or husband and wife.
Yeah. Could be husband and wife.
Would it be an and or just an or?
Uh-oh.
Big
a nice
Jim
there.
hits a soft
Buttery
closer.
hands. Yeah.
John whispers some words we can't say on television to Jim right there. Things tightening up a little bit here at the Jigsaw Hawaii Open. Yes, got what she wanted there.
You look at her grip, Patrick. Do you see me? Look at that index finger. Kind of goes right down. Look at that on her right hand there. Jennifer, yeah, she puts that index finger like straight up the paddle.
Yep, bit more of a ping pong grip, or is that more of like a Nintendo controller grip?
Maybe the old school Nintendo.
Good hustle, John Baird.
Great serve
Baird
by
the Bard.
Jennifer. Got the short return.
And also they got the switch, so a big confidence boost there for the Bards. We're going to be right back after these messages here at the Jigsaw Hawaii Open.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Well, here we are, back a game to 15. We're at the 8-point side switch.
I think we're best of 3 here.
I thought we were.
Oh,
no,
you're
because
right.
we had
We
the.
just switched. I'm sorry.
Can we switch to the commentator cam? I want to point out a what a medal here. Is this yours? Did you win this yesterday?
Yeah.
This
You know,
it's a
I
bronze.
officially won money yesterday, so that in the golf world means you're a professional.
In the pickleball world, same thing.
I think in pickleball world might mean the same thing. So
Congratulations.
check out these little deals. The one they gave you, get a little hook
got a
there
hook.
so you can open up your bottle in case you want to have a refreshment.
We might get into some more rainstorms after this. Oh, Jim goes left. John looking right.
That's my ball. I missed the poach.
John with a bit of a body shot.
Where do we get that body shot from, Patrick? Is that something we...
That's a DJ Pickle soundboard special. Recorded at the Orchard.
Yes.
It was basically a big recording day. We brought in the Vienna boys choir to give us some backup audio, and I had to kept telling the boys, use your lower register. You can't head voice a body shot audio bit. You've got to use the guttural stomach voice. Good hands battle here. Oh, as soon as I say that, commentator curse.
9-7-1.
The Bard's making a little bit of forward progress here, and the commentator curse again.
Yes.
Folks in the audience just giving me the stink eye.
Well, they've been doing that crash and burn, kind of shake and bake, so I think John thought Jennifer was going to take that again.
There's another point.
All right.
OSG, you and I are both about to find out if this is a game to 18. Or 15,
well,
or
I'm
11.
not sure 18, but most of them on this opportunity bracket have been going to 15.
Yeah, folks, I'm just kidding. We know this is a game to 15. Jim just missing that baseline. The edge of the paddle is not the sweet spot.
Nice job, Christian, right on that.
11-7-2.
Scoreboard operator asking us a few questions.
Well,
on a bit of a run here. I think we're going to see a timeout.
We're going to 15, I think.
Yeah, we're going to see a timeout from Big Jim and Karen going to work on some strategy, and we're going to step aside for just a quick brief moment here. We'll be right back, folks.
The road to number 1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
Big shout out to Paddle Tech, a gold sponsor here at the Jigsaw Hawaii Open. And I understand our own producer is now playing with the Annalee Waters Paddle Tech paddle. Christian, can you confirm this paddle is a rocket ship? It's solid, he says. Folks, you've heard it here. Christian, our almost perfect producer, playing with a perfect paddle.
Left-handed, by the way. Left-handed.
Well, that's why he's not that good. Oh, I like the reach. I don't like the outball. And
just a little on his heels, I think.
Neither does Jennifer.
A lot of balance.
Jennifer, a little word of encouragement.
Yeah. I kind of felt like that paddle tap was not a paddle tap.
I'm pretty sure they're married. Still in. Oh, and the crowd here at Holua goes crazy. That was a great point. John saved that about 10 shots previously. He saved an out ball, but then Jim found an opportunity to just lay it down in the kitchen. Like a smooth baseline.
Big Jim with the buttery soft. That's a couple drops already in this game. He's pushed them back and then hit that nice little drop right over the net.
8-12-2. Great play, athletic play by John Bard there. Covering that line for his sister and or wife. Probably,
yeah, we're kind of up in the air on that. We're doing a little guessing here, but
point of the match. The Bard team catching their breath here after covering every square inch of this court, kind of going back, replaying it, talking about who's got what quadrant, who doesn't have what quadrant. But I tell you what, that was a heck of a point. I was on the edge of my seat. Still with the lead.
May
Bit
have
of a
been
stare
still
down.
winded after that.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Bit of a stare down communication. I like the step forward there. Karen making her presence known, not going to let that ball drop into the kitchen. We've got the Bard saying, I've seen enough. We're going to take a timeout here at the Jigsaw Hawaii Open. And folks, we're going to take a timeout as well. We will be back in just a moment.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
We did just get confirmation from the Bards. It is a mutual marriage. It is not siblings. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. They've got the lead here, 12-9. Important timeout, slow things down for Big Jim and Karen. Yes, we're ready to go on the broadcast.
Just getting everything organized here. Players
taking a little extra
hydration break.
Yeah, John doesn't really want to pick up his paddle yet until the exact last moment. He is receiving serve from Big Jim Rakella.
Oh, good return, yeah.
Effective serve.
Yeah.
Effective timeout.
Good timeout.
On the 2 here.
All right, we got the ball back.
Jim,
I haven't seen that shake and bake here. I think if I'm Karen, I return to him.
We might have a stack unwind. Jim was signaling.
Oh. Sometimes you get excited to get over there. You're gonna think you're not gonna make it in time, and you forgot to return it back in.
You're starting to think about what you got to do next instead of focusing on what you got to do now. Karen, put away, doesn't think twice. Did we get a replay on that? Didn't need it. Nice and clean. Christian shakes his head, says it was clean. He's young, so his eyes are as golden as an eagle's.
I think they're on 13, are they not? Maybe they're not.
Well, yes, they are. We do have the scoreboard corrected now. Big Jim covering a lot of court there.
John just saying thank you, honey, on that one.
Yeah. And they are married, folks. We have confirmed that once again.
We did confirm that.
Because I don't know why you would call your sister honey. Oh, pretty good scramble from the Bards there. We've seen them scramble a number of times. John pulling a Ben Johns as he slowly walks back. Earning himself a little bit of a free breather. Getting a little tense in this game to 15. Wind saying, maybe you've got a chance here. Once again, this wind blowing from south to north, the bottom to the top of your screen.
13, 10, 1.
Pretty calm right now, though. Oh boy, they just chose to attack Karen.
So successful on that this game.
A shake and bake.
Yeah.
14, 10, 1.
Match point. There we go. The Bard family has done it. John and Jennifer.
We
big
do have
hug
confirmation.
And a butt slap. Moving into the bronze medal match will be the Bards. Great tournament day for Jim Rickella and Karen Hasselden. They're probably going to go grab a rainstorm, mix it with a Jigsaw pickleball cocktail, and then possibly head to the Liquid Aloha station, Kona Brewing Company. We're going to take a couple-minute break, recharge ourselves. Looks like my wife brought us some delicious Kona coffee. So we're going to hang out in the shade for just a few minutes while we queue up this next match. I'd say maybe 5 to 7 minutes. Folks at home, why don't you make another bag of popcorn, pop open another barley soda, open another delicious bottle of Pinot, whatever it takes. We're excited for you to be with us here at the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open, presented by Pickleball Central. We'll be right back. Shaka.
Shaka.
The road to #1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard, this door. This is the door where the pros come in. It's my responsibility. A lot of people will do a simple lock, unlock test. I do a 34-point inspection, top to bottom, left to right. No door, no pros. No pros, no pickleball.
Any suspects?
Not yet. We'll send these to the lab.
All right, let's take a look.
What do you think? Ben, you've got to give it up.
I'm so close, Prento.
Matt Wright is my lawyer.
Well, Matt Wright isn't here, is he?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Bring me the jigsaw.
You won't be out on the court anytime soon. Keep an eye on this one.
No problem.
Took you long enough.
Lockdown initiated in cell block D.
I got you now. OSG to Johns, code orange. Repeat, code orange.
Security footage has the perps entering at 0900 hours, which was about 01 minutes ago.
So they're still in here.
That'd be my guess.
Let's split up and cover more ground.
Don't worry, Johns. I got your 6. Sorry, I left my ringer on.
Go check out the north quadrant. Rookies.
No one has to dink here today, Johns.
OSG!
It's okay, Johns.
That was one heck of an earning.
I think you mean Bert.
I gotta be honest, it's not looking good. You guys really did all of this?
Allegedly.
Think you can get us out of these?
Bring me the jigsaw.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm.
A lot of people ask me on Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard, what's behind that curtain? Is it the Wizard of Oz? Is it Narnia? Who knows?
a paddle.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Would you sign it?
That's gonna cost you.
How much?
Well, show me what you got. Okay, I'll take the pickleball cocktail and the watch.
But this is my last packet.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Hi, my name is Ben Johns, and I'm here to talk about Pickleball Cocktail. Pickleball Cocktail in Blue Raspberry, as I like to call it, Deep Blue, has made me a better pickleball player. I can now earn from anywhere on the court. What else can I do? The second it passed my lips, I think I became immortal. I think it keeps me alive forever.
Wait a second, cut. Ben, we can't tell customers that it'll make them immortal.
As someone who has drank more Pickleball Cocktail, Deep Blue, than anyone else in the world, I am most suited to tell you what it can do for you. You're not, so you should believe me. And I'm right, so there's also that.
Ben, that's funny, but let's restart. Ben, what do you think about the new Jigsaw Pickleball Cocktail Blue Raspberry flavor?
Well, I can fly now.
Ben, you definitely can't say that.
Yeah, I learned to speak a language in a day.
What?
I grew an inch. I'm better looking.
Ben.
Also, I'm pretty sure I can read minds.
Cut.
You know, Deep Blue has made me a better pickleball player. It's full of potassium and electrolytes, and it's like I gotta go pee. And I'm back. Also, Pickleball Cocktail has made me fly now. Have I told you that? That's just...
Ben, we can't tell customers that it'll make them immortal.
You can't prove it's false. For at least like 60 years. I could even grow RJ a full head of hair now.
RJ, I got good news.
I'm back, baby!
We can go back to RJ.
That was this. That was Deep Blue.
This is not gonna work.
You're not gonna work. We don't need you. You could just quit your job today, and I could do it for you.
Who does this guy think he is? Fine. I never get to play this character. This is great. I don't want the heart, I want the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
Don't you dare quote.
Well, here it is, Patrick. I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I wake up in the morning, I piss Deep Blue. I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. You can take that to the bank.
Just say something without it being a movie quote.
If you don't drink Deep Blue. Pickleball Cocktail, Deep Blue.
A lot of people come up to me on Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard and ask me, where's the bathroom? Now, is that my job? No, but I am here to protect and serve. It's 55 steps. I measured it once and thrice. Because that's what we do.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is proudly presented by Jigsaw Health. It's fun to feel good. Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball gear experts. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
Folks, welcome back. Thanks for sticking with us. We are here once again at the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open, presented by Pickleball Central, here at the beautiful Holua Racket and Paddle Resort. We have an amazing match coming up for you, the bronze in the senior men's pro, senior men's and women's. I believe we call that mixed doubles. And we're going to kick that match off here in just a minute between Glenn Peterson and Mioke Lee and the Bard family. First, I want to ask Orchard security guy a little bit of a question. During the break, folks might have witnessed the finale of Bring Me the Jigsaw, and I wanted to ask you, do you do your own stunts?
Everything is done. We do all our own stunts. There are no stunt devils involved. Stunt devils?
Well, there's no stunt devils
duplicates?
or doubles.
Or doubles, yeah.
No, we play stunt singles at the Orchard.
Yes. And, yeah, that's all done. What you see is what you get. And I'm just kind of thankful with the, I think it was a Yola paddle that I had in my chest that blocked that pickleball from taking me out.
Indeed it did. Indeed it did. And I tell you what, RJ, we just want to send him our good wishes. RJ took a blow to the head, self-induced blow to the head like a regular WWE rock star. And he's in traction, but he should be recovering here pretty soon. So well wishes, thoughts and prayers to Ryan Johnson, the bald-headed wonder, the sound man extraordinaire, the basically the apple of my eye.
I think it was just a grade 1 concussion.
So it's not that bad, then.
Yeah.
How is he still in traction?
Is
there a chance he's lying to us? Is he playing hooky?
That was the report I got from the medical team on in Scottsdale. So,
are you ready to get it started? We are. We're like the Black Eyed Peas. Let's get it started in here. You are Jeannie from the bottle.
Whoa.
Fantastic. Jeannie, you played. We had a lot of fun coaching, commentating your games. Folks, we've got Jeannie in the bottle. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, you're a gold medal in our book. Folks, we got the referee, Jeannie in a bottle. She's back on center court, CC1. Most important match of the day. The bronze medal, most important match of the day so far, the bronze medal. The winner of this will move in to the gold medal final. Waiting for them, the winners of the winners bracket final, Lisa Namu and, take it away, Derek.
Well, was it, I'm sorry.
I'm going to consult
Jennifer?
my notes real quick here. I
Lisa
believe Lisa
and
Namu.
John?
Is that who it was? I believe I can check the internet to find out for sure. No, he was, you know who it was?
Big Jim.
No, Big Jim Raquella's partner, Andrew Beater Biderman.
Oh, yes, Andrew.
Andrew Biderman.
Four-hander Andrew.
It doesn't exactly rhyme, but in the world of rap music, I could see that one working actually. That does work. Yes. So we're down?
We have.
Take it away, Derek.
Well, we saw Mioke play earlier. Great resetter. They almost came back and won that. And it's interesting, Mioke spelled M-I-O-K.
And?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
So all of you can remember that. Let's say that one more time.
M-I-O-K. I am.
Yes, I am.
I was worried about you for a little bit during the break. You had to go on a emergency security mission. Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened over there at Court 17?
Yeah, Court 17. When you have, as you guys can see, most of these nets, they have a square pattern. And about mid-section over on the left, there was a situation where one of them was not equally spaced out as a square. Something must have happened. I don't know if it was.
Was it in the packing process?
You know what?
Was it a melting process?
I'm not sure. There was this morning I saw this little bird that had a red head on it. It wasn't a woodpecker.
Okay.
But it was a small little bird. I don't know, maybe.
Hummingbird, maybe.
Maybe he thought he could go through there or something.
He can't.
Maybe it was a ball. Well, there were no feathers.
So no trace.
I had my yarn, I had my needle. I was trying to square it up, but I couldn't do it. So we had extra nets. So we just came over to the clubhouse. We replaced the net. We'll just send it back and see if they can maybe re-yarn the whole thing.
I don't know if there's enough yarn to really give it that explicit detail that you need to get. Let's go down to CC1. Genie in a bottle.
We have teams all from Washington State. Neoak and Glenn from Washington, Neoak from Gig Harbor, Glenn from Redmond. Wow. And then Jennifer and John are from Kelso, also in the state of Washington. How fun is that? All right. Aloha to the state of Washington. We're going to get started. The second ref we have on hand, and it's great, we have two refs. We've got Tracy Bennett here. Give a round of applause. And I'm Jeannie Garcia, your head ref. Let's have fun and cheer positively. Thank you.
Genie in a bottle coming out like a tornado. The crowd really cheered for that second ref, but I think they were in awe at the first ref.
Well, I love the volume. I mean, when she
5
talks,
stars.
people all stopped to pay attention to see what she was saying.
1-0-2.
Great enunciation.
You do a lot of commercials, filming. What is the secret to that enunciation? Like, is there like some kind of process you go through to make sure all the words are nice and clear?
I'm glad you asked because a lot of people don't know this, but something in the business we call the 3-finger trick. Unbelievable! Peterson and Neoak earning every inch of that point. John still giving them applause. The 3-finger trick is where you are stumbling upon a phrase, and so instead you stick 3 fingers, put it in your mouth, say that phrase, such as, oh, I saw it. And then you say, blue bunny bonnet, and you say it without any hesitation.
Now, is it always going to be blue bunny bonnet, or is there
Could be
like some
anything.
other ones? Do you want to do B, B, and B? Or?
Could be anything.
Okay.
Could be Z, Z, and T.
0-2.
ZZ Top.
That's what it sounded like to me.
Yeah.
Out point.
So, folks, I guess that's the trick if you're stumbling on a word.
1-2-2.
It only takes 3 fingers.
Yeah.
Oh. See if we get a sorry, not sorry. Nope.
No.
Doesn't. John does. Just a high five. Just a high five to his wife. And we did, folks, confirm that. It's a husband and wife team, John and Jennifer, at the north side of your screen. Jennifer to serve.
This is some great points to start off this game. I thought we already had the point of the match. Backing it up with 3 or 4 more.
I think Glenn and Miak.
Yeah.
Am I okay?
Am I okay? I am, thank you.
They might have grabbed a jigsaw after that last match.
What? a drive drop.
Christian giving us a replay here. Boom, boom, right at the right foot of Mio. Now, she was down there just naturally. Seems like she could have grabbed it, but.
That's her specialty there, Patrick. Just a little long on that one. We got, looks like the wind kicked up to about 2.4 miles per hour, so carried that about 6-7 inches long.
Can feel it here in the booth.
Oh,
Glenn Peterson. Happy birthday, Glenn Peterson. You just found a present and a friend. Nice little handshake paddle tap from John. He says, I don't know how he got it, but he can't get more than that, right? Glenn's going to take off his reading glasses now. He was working on Charlotte's Web there during the break. Just catching up on some light reading. Jennifer. She's going to want that one back.
He picks it up, and then the ball spins away out the court line, so they can't even touch it.
Now, it looks like Glenn Peterson actually took his sunglasses off and put his reading glasses on. What do you think the strategy is here? Trying to get a better read on the situation?
What a great point.
Do you think Mioke played a little bit of an out ball? Was it a generous call, or?
No.
Felt like her body language said, I think I should have called that one out.
Do you think the prescription's different in the reading ones and those sunglasses he had on?
We're going to have to ask him in the break. Nice lob. Lands it.
Oh.
Soft high, floating down the middle. Winner lob from Mioke Lee. Glenn Peterson takes a little bit off on that one. Jennifer Bard just slightly in front of it.
Yeah.
How often do you like to use a changeup?
Usually it's because I hit it off the frame of the paddle. But it is kind of nice to.
So inadvertent is what you're saying.
Yes.
Glenn Peterson just reading that ball like a good book.
Yeah.
Jumps in on the ball, puts it away, placement over power.
Maybe that's something we don't know. You go to reading glasses, maybe you can see the spin better on that.
Glenn playing really good in the transition zone there. Couple of great short hops keeping these points alive. Down by just one here. Bronze medal match.
Oh.
Soft high and in the middle, another winner. 3 tequilas. John makes a joke for the crowd here at the Kahlua Racket and Paddle. Or he's just reciting his mother's cough syrup recipe. We've got 5-4-2. Oh, shucks.
I think she thought she was going to be in the kitchen.
Jennifer
like she's
still
clear.
looking down. Still looking down at that shot, thinking about how did I miss that? 6-4-2, the call from Jeannie in a bottle. Jeannie played great yesterday with Lisa Namu. They won the gold, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh. Well, it's 2 in a row John got yoked down the forehand side right there.
Battling back and forth. Lead changing a couple times. Has the lead changed at all, or am I making that up?
No, they were up early, maybe 5-2, and then Glenn and Mioke went on a nice little run right there.
Great serve. Oh! The crowd loves it here at Halua. That open-handed down the line shot. Christian on the replay, giving the fans what they love.
Wow, great shot there.
Oh, Glenn, the inventor of the Swift Net, putting up his hand saying, I know I invented it, and that's why it likes me. Orchard security guy, do you find that when you certify a net, it plays more favorably for you?
In some cases, yes. But as I was saying earlier, depending on which side you're on.
Oh, Glenn with the tomahawk and then decides to let that one go. I think it was the right move to make, but maybe the wind blowing from south to north held that ball up, kept it in a little bit.
Looks like it landed just inside the line. Another great rally.
Players talking about the state of John's
reading glasses, wondering if they're approved.
I think they are certified. You might have to check that here. Oh, Mioke.
Patrick, there's the bird I was talking to you about right there. See the red head?
I do.
Oh, it flew away. He's going to come back. I think that's
our net. That's our net breaker.
Yes. Yep.
Get your cuffs ready.
That's a net breaker right there.
Get your cuffs ready. We're going to take that sucker down.
We need to know what kind of bird that is so we can safely trap it and release it back out in the wild.
Of course. This is no place for a bird.
No.
It's dangerous. All these balls flying around.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's probably about a 2-pound, 4-ounce bird. It's a nice small bird, not nearly the size of a woodpecker.
Beautiful bird, really.
Yeah, just beautiful.
Just can't have it eating the nuts. This is inappropriate, and it's terrible for its digestion. Okay, what happened while we were focused on the bird?
It's 8-6. Okay.
Okay, folks, thanks for
tuning in. That.
Ooh. John unhappy with that Durafast 40. Threatens to turn it into a different shape than oval. Glenn Peterson getting back onto the court after giving his Selkirk a little wipe down. It is warm here today.
Oh, goodness. Good point right there.
2:30, heat of the day. Wind only at about 4 knots. Blowing south to north. Genie in the bottle on the call, 781.
If I don't recall, is that a Christina Aguilera Genie in the bottle?
Some do think that. Yes, Christina Aguilera popularized the song, but I Dream of Genie, really the first incarnation of Genie in a Bottle. Popular show from the 1960s. Jeannie and Darren, husband and wife, with a little secret. Darren's wife is a genie. That served long.
Yeah.
Second missed serve of the day, if I'm not mistaken. Everyone really good on their serves. Keeping the ball below the waist. Glenn, generous call. What? Oh my goodness.
What great gets by Mioke. What a great point.
Am I wrong on that? Did you see that ball float out of bounds, or was...
Yep, she went with the lob, which is kind of hit her signature. Just floated a little long.
Wind at her back. Mioke's back. Taking advantage of Jennifer, staying back a little bit on her.
Yeah, John usually kind of attacks more middle there, but she had a great dink right there to get the ball back.
We've got a 7-9-1 on court, 7-8 on our scoreboard. We'll nudge our operator, have her wake up.
Down the middle.
Thank you, Jeannie, and thank you, Amy.
I think it's Ashley on the board here, on the scoreboard operator.
Then I better watch what I say about the scoreboard operator.
That's 2 middle shots right in the row. See if the Bards can close this out right here. I like this setup.
Back and forth, back and forth.
I like this setup. If they return it to Jennifer, watch out, John's. That's kind of been their signature so far today.
Shake and bake coming.
Yep.
Oh. Still effective.
Yeah.
Just the move there from John, going left to right. Kind of forcing Mioke to put that ball in a safe place. Oh, what a great drive drop.
Nice
unwinding
drop.
the stack, taking advantage of Mioke coming from that left side. We've got 2 minutes until game 2 in the bronze medal match of this senior pro mixed doubles event here at the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open presented by Pickleball Central. Let's see what Pickleball Central is going to deliver us. Christian, hit it.
Hey, Ben, come here.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, check this out.
Oh, cool.
Oh, no. It's not the final product. Our graphics department is still working on it. But you're gonna love this. These are awesome.
Is this really necessary for pickleball, Danny? It's just 1 ounce of plastic.
Ben, trust me, you're in a professional sport where people are trying to hit you. You need all the protection you can get. Safety first, because plastic hurts.
Yeah, but...
Just remember our motto, watch your blind side or you'll be on your hind side.
All right, thanks, Danny. Later, Gator.
All right. Gators.
The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is proudly presented by Onyx DuraFast 40, the official ball of the Jigsaw Hawaii Open. Rain Total Body Fuel, fitness and performance energy drinks. Diadem, world-class tennis and pickleball goods.
Welcome back to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open presented by Pickleball Central, Paddle Tech, Diadem, and of course, Rain Storm. Clean energy for everybody. We are about to enter game 2 of this bronze medal match, and just wanted to read a few comments from the live stream right now. We've got Big Purple Bear wondering, what the 3-finger technique? I thought this was a PG rated stream. Well, let me show you once again. When you are working on enunciation, the 3 fingers, you want to go, and then you say Big Purple Bear, and it works perfect every time. 3-finger technique, Derek. You want to try it? Show it for the audience?
can't do it. Is it? Do you think it'd be just as useful if I did?
Let's go down
Wait,
to the
did
court
you
and
see
see
the
what
finch?
just happened.
Did you see the red-headed finch?
No.
Oh.
Referee Jeannie gave everyone an update, but we didn't hear it because we were educating the audience on the three enunciations. So I believe it had something to do with sportsmanship, which, as we all know, is very important. But I'm not sure what happened. So we're going to try and get some news from the truck. Amy's in the truck right now, so she's gonna find out what happened and let us know. Okay, so what happened is the referee wanted to let the whole crowd here at Halua Racket and Paddle know that these players were demonstrating excellent sportsmanship to one another. And that's an important part of this game. So, folks, be on the lookout for some more good sportsmanship here in game number 2. That ball sails into the jet stream. They just changed sides. They might have forgotten about the wind. That wind still all weekend, all day, all week, been south to north, bottom to top, and that lob just sailing along. 0-1-2. Great return by Miok.
Yeah.
Made an audible sound that made me think it was not going to go well, but...
Well, I thought maybe she called it out, but I don't think she did. I think she was just...
she didn't get the T. She just
exhaling.
got the ow.
Yeah.
No T.
Nice play there by Glenn. They obviously talked about some different strategies here in the break. Off to a quick start here.
Glenn Peterson, nice move across the kitchen line there. Hammering that Selkirk. Is that a halo? I believe that's a Selkirk halo he is playing with. Nice put away.
Put away there, a little better strategy. Returned it back to Miok that time instead of Glenn.
Oh! I think John thought this might go out and then second guessed himself and said, I think I better get up there. And by the time he got that backhand up there, the carbon just didn't have enough angle to put it back over the net. Nice change up overhead smash from Glenn Peterson.
Good start for Glenn and Miok to get back to square here.
5-0, strong run. We're gonna take a quick break. Get some hydration in us, some Jigsaw health hydration. We'll see what Pickleball Central is going to deliver us in the van. Christian. If you need great hydration, folks, you can get Jigsaw Health products from our good friends at Pickleball Central. They've been a distributor of Jigsaw Health products since Jigsaw landed on the pickleball scene in 2020, pre-pandemic. Loving this sport then, loving it even more now. Bronze medal match. The winner moves to the gold. The loser walks away with a little bit of money. How much does the bronze medal pay there? Big
Bronze
Cat?
medal, $250.
Okay.
Cash. Cold, hard cash.
It's the best kind of cash. Oh. Had the extension, had the vertical, just top of the tape. Top of the tape. Might have hit your certified sticker there, actually.
I think it's okay. It was awfully close. Looks like it's pretty secure still.
Meoke. Meoke with some footwork.
Almost got to that.
Almost got to that is right. Side out. Let's see if the Bard family can put a number on the board. There's the first point. Feels good.
A little bit of sorry, not sorry on that from Jennifer.
Oh, trying to sneak one past Meoke. Meoke, Edward was talking all about her leave game earlier. She and Glenn know when to leave. Know when to hold them, know when to fold them.
Yes. I believe a guy by the name of Kenny Rogers.
Mr. Rogers to you.
Mr. Rogers. Well, people may mistake that, though, for actually Mr. Rogers. The show.
Won't you be my neighbor?
Yeah.
Well, you are my neighbor today
Yeah.
here at this beautiful resort in Kona, Hawaii. It's the Halua Racket and Paddle. Folks, I do have a Matthew Staggers sighting. Matt, out on the ocean watching the whales. Tell me, how many whales did you see today? It came back with a big old fat donut, folks. Maybe they should have used donuts to try to get the whales to say hello. Was that off of Glenn's paddle or off of Meoke's paddle? I couldn't quite tell. Either way, doesn't matter.
Doubled up their score. Here we go.
Another point on the board for the Bard family. John to serve.
Good roll dink by Meoke. I think we had another glasses change, Patrick.
Well, Glenn is looking into the sun now. He's on the. He and Meoke are on the north side. Nice play. John Bard just keeping that slightly out of reach from Glenn's charging Selkirk paddle. Oh, goodness. Did that bounce off of Jennifer?
I don't think so.
Boy, look, she's kind of walking off to the side like it might have gotten her. It might have just gotten her. Let's see if there's an apology from her husband. If I know anything about being a husband, it's that I'm a professional at apologizing. I would imagine John as well. But
I think she just confirmed it did not
hit her. She's just that disgusted by John's
paddle
shot.
tap. Thinks maybe she's asking John how many overheads he's going to miss in this game.
Well, I would say the over-under's 3. Right now we're at 2. Call it 3.5. Oh, Glenn making a good move. Just unable to convert. He read it perfectly, but didn't quite convert the move. Good opportunity for the Bards to Jennifer sort of tempting that ball, saying, hit me. Go ahead, hit me.
Caught Glenn sneaking over a little bit. Went behind him. And
Glenn giving the unwind the stack. There we go. This crowd loves it here at Halua.
If we do get one like that, do we subtract it off the total now? Are we back down to 1?
If we were doing a power rating, yes, but right now we're just keeping track of the amount of shanks.
Oh, I think that landed in, didn't it,
Mio
Patrick?
catches it. Christian's going to give us a replay right here. Mio, where did you get? Well, we couldn't tell. We're going to have to talk about that, Christian. We'll discuss it over dinner. Speaking of which, what are you going to be serving up tonight, Christian? Okay, so a nice crudité. Sounds perfect. It's a ATP defense.
Oh,
there we
let's
go.
go. Good pickup right there.
Great playing from the Bards. Looking like a great team. Husband and wife out here enjoying the sunshine, enjoying the pickleball. Trying to get back to square.
Oh, tried the continuation, but just missed it on the second one.
Yeah, on the replay, that continuation would have been an obvious two-hitter. Yeah, you did, John. That's okay. 7-5-1, Peterson to serve.
So this is kind of how they got started, Patrick.
Yeah.
Glenn getting real aggressive, kind of drive and charge, and got off to the big lead here. See if they can close it out and force game 3.
Glenn with the big serve, not giving him at all a chance to try and unwind that stack if they wanted to. Glenn just hammering Jennifer.
Gonna get a timeout here? No, gonna play through it.
Full Johns brothers. Okay, so
All
yeah,
right,
Jennifer
all right,
says
hands in the
enough.
air. Here we go.
I don't like this.
Oh, the visualization got
That's
him.
right. That's right.
Glenn didn't know where to go. And
might have been going for the line drive nasty Nelson down the sideline. Okay.
a little
Okay.
shake up there. They got the ball back.
Folks, when you're stacking or playing straight up, sometimes it's worth changing up the look, giving your opponent something different to look at.
Oh.
soft down the middle. A little right to left. Mioke unsure if that's going to be her ball or if Glenn's going to move in on that. Glenn has been attacking a lot of those shots, so I think Mioke was probably right to give Glenn the right of way on that one, but ends up in a point for the Bards. Glenn covering a lot of court there.
Yeah. I think they need to get one here, Patrick. Oh, and there it is.
Using Glenn's own SwiftNet invention against him. Folks, if you're just tuning in, Glenn Peterson on the north side of this court, the inventor of the SwiftNet. Millions and millions sold, maybe. I'm not certain if that's the exact number, but I have played on a SwiftNet in Flagstaff, Arizona. It's a great net. Sets up very swiftly.
Yes.
The red-headed finches are especially attracted to them. We're going to have to do some research in the lab to determine how we make these nets less red-head finch friendly.
I'm not sure. Maybe they use a different dye in the black for the, the filament, as they call it sometimes, in the strain of thread that may attract those red-headed, I believe it's a finch. It's some type of finch.
Well, folks, Orchard security guy is going to go track down that finch. We'll put that finch on the broadcast. We've got Game 3 coming up in this bronze medal. The winner moves on to gold. We will be back in just a few moments here in Kona, Hawaii.
Hey, Katie, could you pass me the creamer?
Why don't you just come into the kitchen and get the creamer?
I can't come in the kitchen.
Sure you can.
No, I really can't.
You can come into the kitchen as long as you don't hit the ball out of the air.
All right. That's why I stay out of kitchens.
The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is proudly presented by Jigsaw Health. It's fun to feel good. Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball gear experts. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
Hawaii Pickleball family, welcome back to Kona, Hawaii. The Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open presented by Pickleball Central. And I've got some good news. During the break, the Orchard security guy was able to detain the red-headed finch. What happened?
I have it. It was just a little bit of a trap I set up over on court 17, which is where the net was. So I don't know if there was a family over there. I poked some holes in here, so we're okay. They're not suffocating. I just wanted to. I need to grab this right here. Oh my God! Get away! You gotta be kidding me! Oh no!
This is a travesty. It's a travesty.
15 seconds.
I'm speechless.
I did not want to zip tie the top because I wanted to make sure I had plenty of air for it. And I just reached down to get a drink, and it took off. Do you think Genie in a bottle might be able to do some kind of thing to get it to come back?
Someday, some days you eat the finch. Some days the finch eats you. Wow. Well, folks, we may have lost the red-headed finch, but we found a Game 3 here in the bronze medal match of the Senior Pro Mixed Division. We're talking cold hard cash on the line.
The best kind. I think maybe they thought it was going out, but great return.
0-1-1. Excuse me, I'll recall the score. 0-1-1.
Folks, if you are in the Kona, Hawaii area and you see a red-headed finch named Gerald, could you please let him know that we would like to talk to him a bit further? Because I still have some questions.
Well, I did have enough time. You know how they tag animals sometimes so they can track them. So I had enough time to put a little tag on the right foot. I did the right foot. Most of the time you see wildlife put it on the left. And the reason I put it on the right is because it looked like it had landed and hurt its left leg.
Folks, if you see in the Kona, Hawaii area a red-headed finch with an animal tracker tag on the right foot, this bird might be named Gerald, That might be the Gerald that we are interested in speaking about. Mioke jumping the kitchen. John throwing his ascot. Got another lob. 47th lob of the day, and it's effective. Mioke catching the baseline. John, disgusted at his ascot, he just said, you know what, I can't play with this right now. I hope he doesn't. Yeah, he's just going to put it off to the side. He says, get this ascot out of here. 3-0-2. It's a 3-0-2. A lot of commotion here in the booth. I apologize for that. A lot of commotion in the booth. Mioke covers. Oh! Glenn getting a round of applause from the Bards.
Great effort. Glenn has changed his glasses once again.
I think we're back to the progressive reading glasses. He did resume his reading of Charlotte's Web during the break. John just a little aggressive below the net there.
Yeah, good replay, Christian.
0-4-1.
Don't compliment Christian too much. It might get to his head. We're getting some comments from the viewers, and I find it's an important question that only the Orchard security guy can answer. The question is, which foot do you tag on a 6-footed monarch?
You get that a lot. And when you tag a monarch, though, I'll tell you after this point.
Yeah, that ball's outside. Ball's outside, but Glenn gets the ATP body shot, so we're going to call it in and give Glenn that shot.
Yeah.
Wins the point
ATP.
either way. Great replay, Christian. So which foot on a 6-footed modern monarch?
Actually will notch the wing similar to when they notch crab when they're female. You have to notch because you can't keep them. So it's real similar. It's very small, so it doesn't affect the flight pattern. But it's usually the left wing of a butterfly to trace and track what they're doing.
Oh,
nice.
Great slamma-jamma from John Bard.
Gonna change
in the bottle,
sides.
giving us the change of sides. We're not going to go to break here.
Elevated on that.
We're going to stay with us. We're going to come back to OSG. We're going to talk about monarchs. We're going to talk about red finches. We're going to talk about thread patterns. What is your favorite thread pattern, OSG?
Well, it's a kind of a pretty extensive weave that you go up and down a certain way, but then you also have to do left and right inside of that up and down weave. It's very, very complicated, but it's something when you do get it set perfect, it stays there. However, we now know the red-headed finch has enough power to spread that open. So we're going to probably have to go back to the lab and figure out a little better tensile strength, I think they call it, on that weave to make sure it cannot go to like an oval pattern, that it does stay in square shape. So,
folks, when you join the broadcast here of the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open, you're going to learn a few things. These are important facts of life. And I'll tell you another fact of life right here. The Bards with a 6-0 lead, feeling pretty strong on the south end of this court. Looking to fight their way into the gold medal match.
John just backing up Mio, got her back into that no-fly zone area. And
just dinking straight ahead, straight ahead, straight ahead. They're going to make Mio beat him, I hear, I think. Let's see if Glenn can find a way to get more involved.
I think that hit. No. Just
no, they're calling it out. The second referee agrees with the call.
Okay. She was right on top of it.
Yeah, right on top of it. I think she might have even been awake.
Well,
it's 3 o'clock here in Hawaii. Warm, sunny day, lots of humidity, lots of monarchs, a couple of finch. We've got a 9-0 run. I think we might need to see another timeout. Oh, wow.
John just taking over right now. His drives are staying nice and low, causing all kinds of problems over there for Mioke and Glenn.
Glenn and Mioke must be out of. I see the finch. I see him.
Ladies and gentlemen, the finch is back. This is a white-breasted, red-headed finch.
It's Gerald, I'm telling you.
I cannot confirm the right leg right now, but it is on the second step behind Genie in the bottle.
It's too far away.
Right behind Genie in the bottle. You may see it in the screen, actually.
Hopping around like it doesn't even care.
Like unbelievable.
The audacity.
Where's that bag? Here it is.
Match point. Oh, Gerald's he's looking for he might be looking for worms.
I'm a little nervous for that guy right there.
I'm a little nervous for Gerald.
All right, Mioke and Glenn on the board.
Yeah, starting a big comeback right here.
Yeah.
Well, right on this next point. There we go, doubling up. 2-10-2, got to win by 2.
Yep, still got to win by 2 here. Championship court, CC1. Oh, gosh.
That was our 50th and 51st lob in this match. We've got a timeout. The Bards are going to slow things down a little bit. Folks, we're going to take a quick break. Be right back after these messages. Orchard security guy, go see if you can get Gerald. Hurry, quick, go.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Folks, we are back here at the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open. Good news, Orchard security guy. Let's get your headset on. Is it moving? It looks.
I tell you, I snuck up on him this time. I didn't get him on the trap, but I snuck up on him this time, so he's a little nervous. But
he's not moving very much.
No, not much at all. I'm not gonna zip tie this one again. It's the same bag I had before, so I think we're gonna be okay. I'm just gonna be a little more careful about making sure I don't let this thing go.
Very, very careful with Gerald right now.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna hang on to Gerald. We're gonna go back to this match down here to center court. Huge comeback in progress. Down 0-10. We're at 2-10-2. Oh, flying Bard in the air, singing a song past the kitchen. Backhanded song, if you will.
Ninja-like. And backhand and went behind Glenn.
Gerald, is he?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm a little nervous.
That serve is called out. That serve is called out. Long. Halua crowd cheering on these bards. 10-3-2, match point. Gerald in the bag. We might be here for hours. That ball
floats wide.
floats
and
it.
There's a game, set, match.
Crowd in the Halua is loving it.
The Bards work their way back to and a kiss to
kiss.
top it off.
They're in the money. Meok and Glenn are in the money.
All right.
Fantastic bronze medal match here at the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open at the Halua Racket and Paddle. I don't know what happened during that match. I think I know exactly what happened. The Bards said, no more. We're taking this. We want gold. We'll see you there. And folks, we're going to step aside for a few minutes. We're going to attend to Gerald. We're going to make sure that he's doing okay. We're probably going to move the tag from his right foot to his left foot. And we'll see. We'll work on the tensile strength, I believe you called it.
Yes.
We'll be back in about 6 or 7 minutes, folks. Don't go anywhere. DJ Pickle, Orchard security guy, Christian, we're out. Back in 7.
There's been a lot of talk in the pickleball world about delaminated paddles. We do a 36-point inspection here at the Orchard of all paddles. We check the thickness, we check the grit, we check the COR, we check the scent. You can just hear the delamination. You may come in with it, but you won't be leaving with it, because I'll find it. Yes, I will. I'll find it.
The road to number 1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
People look at the Orchard security guy and go, what a joke. He's got electrolytes on his chest. He's got electrolytes in his squirt gun. Do I look like I'm a joke? It's not funny to me.
Hold on.
Thank you for calling Jigsaw Health. How can I help you? Yeah, you'd like to speak with Ben Johns. Let me get his extension for you.
002?
Yeah, his extension is 002.
Is it lunchtime yet?
15 seconds.
That was delicious. I'm getting more.
Second serving.
Hey, Ron, package for you.
Hey, Patrick, thanks. Appreciate that. Fault. Incorrect receiver.
Foot fault, right foot.
He's gonna be a blast at the Christmas party.
Why do you both play pickleball?
Well, I used to do drugs, and then when I stopped doing drugs, I found that pickleball was a great answer to the endorphin rush that I would get.
It is one of the fastest growing sports in the country right now, and for good reason.
I got hooked. If you're watching this documentary right now, you've probably been hooked if you're a pickleball player. If you're not, you're gonna go play and you're probably gonna get hooked. Trust me.
I can't even remember what the sport was like a year ago. The growth of it is exponential in the past year, and in the next 6 months, I couldn't even tell you where it's going. There's a cultish kind of aura about the sport.
Whenever people ask about the future, I'm just like, heck, man, it's pickleball. It just goes in leaps and bounds because there's an insatiable thirst for all things pickleball.
This is now the most played sport in America. I think we will see pickleball in the Olympics in the next 10 years.
My biggest circle of friends today are my pickleball buddies and gals, absolutely.
Pickleball has a very social and thriving community that like to be interacting with each other, especially over pickleball.
The community is probably the best part of pickleball, right? I get hit a lot. Yeah.
And that's it. It's just a great sport to play. And if you haven't played pickleball, play pickleball because it's a great sport.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard is the net. Every Tuesday, 4:30 a.m. You're sleeping, I'm not. I'm measuring the height, I'm measuring the length, I'm measuring the circumference, and I'm measuring the tension. Who does tension? We do.
Arena, which one? Blue or green?
I don't know. We need more time.
We don't have time.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard are these cameras. This is the Canon 6R44-2B. We got a red light situation here. Ah, there we go, green light. All right, that one's done. 35 more to go. Grab the ladder.
Hey, Ben, come here.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, check this out.
Oh, cool.
Oh, no. It's not the final product. Our graphics department is still working on it. But you're gonna love this. These are awesome.
Is this really necessary for pickleball, Danny? It's just 1 ounce of plastic.
Ben, trust me, you're in a professional sport where people are trying to hit you. You need all the protection you can get. Safety first, because plastic hurts.
Yeah, but...
Just remember our motto, watch your blind side or you'll be on your hind side.
All right, thanks, Danny. Later, Gator.
All right.
Go Gators!
I can't believe it. Ben didn't clean the whiteboard.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard is this cleaning machine. I call it the Pamboni, the Ferrari of all hard court indoor surface cleaning systems. Orbital speed of 2.6 miles per hour. It's not out yet, and it is illegal in Sweden. You gotta log over 1,200 solo hours to even operate it. This ain't some joyride. You could get seriously hurt. These floors, they don't clean themselves.
I got it.
Thanks, Ben.
I got it.
Thanks, Ben.
I got it.
Hello, this is Jigsaw Health.
Thanks, Ben.
I'm on a call. Uh-huh. Yours.
Thanks, Ben.
The road to number 1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
Get your fun to feel good here, folks. Fun to feel good. Get your fun to feel good here.
Ben, it's not called It's Fun to Feel Good. It's Electrolyte Supreme.
Oh, okay. This guy looks like a cramper. Get your electrolytes.
Ben, you can't throw product at the customer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good cargo. Hold on.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
I am constantly working on my body. I do everything possible in order to keep playing. And the older I get, my body just doesn't recover. My friend had recommended Magna Relief to me. At first I was hesitant. Okay, another product. But she said, just try it. After you play, put it on your muscles. And all of a sudden I realized I'm not getting sore. My life used to revolve around managing how much I could play. It's changed my life.
Dang, thirsty.
your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
Oh boy.
Irina, you didn't even hit the bottle off my head once.
Sorry, Patrick. I guess I'm a little off today. But here's some egg relief.
No way she gets this.
Let's go! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My turn.
Oh! Call 911.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard is the sound check. We got 36 microphones in here, and I'm checking the crowd audience microphone, the ambient microphone, making sure we get all the audio from these matches. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check. Hello? 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 Somebody get me down?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want a scoop?
No.
All right. Irina?
Yes, please.
All right, just say when.
The road to #1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
There are safety and security hazards everywhere. That's why you need to be OSG certified. What is OSG certified? I'm glad you asked. Certified.
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 Jackpot. Hurry up. Their lunch break is almost over.
Ben, Irina. Are you guys almost done? We gotta get that new fruit punch flavor ready to ship.
Sure thing, Carissa. We were almost finished.
Good, we got a lot of orders to fill. Why are you guys wearing ski masks? It's like 110 degrees out.
Bad hair day?
Mm-hmm.
Always goofing around.
Look, I get it. People want to sneak into Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard and watch the pros play. It's my job to regulate. And regulate, I will.
What? She works here.
Listen, I can't be responsible for knowing everybody's name. You're on the list, or you're not on the list.
All right, great. Meeting adjourned. Thanks, guys. Joey, could I get just a quick word with you? Thank you. Awesome. Can you close that door? Hey, Joey. I got your new paddle.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Could you sign it?
Yeah, I signed all those.
That's not your signature.
That is indeed my signature.
But I did not see you sign it myself, personally.
You can go on YouTube. There's a video of me signing all those paddles.
How long did that take?
A couple hours.
Could you sign it again?
It's already signed, though.
I would feel a lot better if you did it yourself from your right hand to this paddle. Are you left-handed?
Yep.
How come you don't play left-handed?
I don't know.
Have you talked to a doctor about this?
Okay.
Maybe just a...
The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is proudly presented by Onyx DuraFast 40, the official ball of the Jigsaw Hawaii Open. Rain Total Body Fuel, fitness and performance energy drinks. Diadem, world-class tennis and pickleball goods.
Oh, folks, welcome back to the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open, presented by Pickleball Central here at the beautiful Halua Racket and Paddle, warming up right now. We've got the teams ready for the gold medal match here in Senior Mixed Pro. Let's take a look in at the commentator booth. We've got the team here, the addition of Matthew Staggers back from the whale watching, and let's check in. We've got some news on Gerald. OSG, we had a red-headed finch earlier on the court. You were able to capture it, trap it. What are you hearing right now through the stethoscope? What's the situation?
Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. It's under safe anesthesia.
Okay, let's do the three-finger. Anesthesia.
Anesthesia.
Perfect.
So just kind of gently sleeping. Obviously, I have my stethoscope because we use this in the Arizona Pickleball League at the Orchard.
And here at the Hawaii Open, we've been checking for DLAM. Any DLAM today?
No DLAM today.
No
All
DLAM
paddles
free.
have passed. So, of course, I'm very well prepared. I have this. So I will be checking in on Gerald as we go just to make sure the rhythm is correct.
Okay.
And once we do the proper tag, again, we got to stay on the right foot. Somehow it slipped off.
Yeah. Oh, no.
So we're going to do a new tag.
Yep.
Get everything where it should be, and then safely release it back into the wild.
How many BPMs on a red-headed finch?
Well, when they're out flying, it's a lot faster than you think. It's well over 100 beats per minute.
Yeah, that makes sense. Matt Staggers, thank you for joining us.
Pleasure to be here, boys.
How was your whale watching experience?
The whale watching was going to be great. The waves were a little rough, so we had to turn back. Got a refund, so.
Got a refund.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
There
Well,
would have. You could see them in the distance, though. There was quite a few out there.
Anywhere between 62 and 63 beats per minute when they're under anesthesia.
And Gerald currently is at what?
Gerald is at 62. 62 and 63.
motorcycle driving away in the distance. I believe he might be a Pizza Hut delivery man.
101.
Not a sponsor, but we welcome Pizza Hut if they would like to consider for the 2025 Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open. Match underway, the gold medal match. These competitors fighting it out since about 8:30 a.m. That's a
heck of a day.
Heck of a day. I'm talking a good 7 hours of pickleball for these legendary pros. On the south side of the court, you got Lisa Namu on your right side. You got a Biederman on your left side. And John Bard finding the middle, giving a big hug to his lovely wife, Jennifer Bard. Not related except by marriage. We did confirm that.
We do not know the maiden name, though, right now. We will get that.
Just in case anyone needs to guess their children's secret answer for the passwords. You know, what's your mother's maiden name? Big question.
Yeah.
Big question out there.
Everyone has it.
Well, you know, most people. Let's not go clowning on the kids that don't have mothers.
True.
Matt.
Yeah. Apologies.
Boy, you don't get to watch any whales, and you come in all insensitive on us.
I know, right?
Another dribble over the net.
I'm just in the aloha spirit.
Well, this is the most aloha tournament in pickleball.
I've heard that.
And I want to thank you for bringing your aloha spirit today. However, I would say I liked your aloha hat better yesterday. Today, it's a 2 out of 5.
It's a desert.
It's a desert venue.
print.
And on the island of Kona, we do have a few desert features. When you got off the plane, OSG, what did you think about that?
I thought maybe I was drugged because I looked out the window and I thought I was still home.
In Phoenix?
Yes.
Well, it's an island paradise that also has a little bit of desert luxury. Great leave. Great leave by Jennifer. Lisa feeling some net love there, but unable to fully capitalize on that. Lisa and Biederman, they've been sitting for about 2 hours. So they've been waiting for this match. They've been hydrating with Jigsaw Health. They've been drinking their rainstorms. They're coming out here ready to charge. Ready to charge. And I got to tell you, something I like, Biederman showing up to the gold with a collar. That's classy.
Jennifer with the first Ernie attempt of the match.
Folks, I want to apologize for our scoreboard operator. I believe we're at a 2-1-2, now maybe a 3-1-2.
You know what? She's on it.
Well, she is now.
Just a little bit of fireworks over there.
Yeah, she's pointing at me, telling me I'm number one with not her index finger. Ball gets through the temporary nets. John gives it a nice spank. That's Onyx Durafast 40. Still holding up. Still holding up here in this humid environment. It's approaching 3:45 local time.
Do we know the sock count for Lisa today?
Lisa, I believe, is on that 6th pair of outer socks. The black ones underneath the inner sock. Those stay the same. They're the lucky socks. In fact, I was gaining a little intelligence earlier. Found out she doesn't ever wash them. Not during a tournament.
Really?
No, it's just part of a good luck charm that she has. And speaking of good luck, she's got some right here going. Yep. A little timeout, 6-1. Bard's going to say, let's slow things down. Let's see what we can do here. We're going to give you another commercial. Probably going to be Paddle Tech, might be Pickleball Central. Somebody's going to deliver something delicious, and it's going to be Christian right now.
The road to number 1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
And we're back. Christian loving that Paddle Tech commercial and loving his new Anna Lee Waters Paddle Tech. Folks, if you haven't played that paddle yet and you want to play like Anna Lee Waters, get yourself to pickleballcentral.com. Pick up the new Anna Lee Waters Pop Fest. That's what I call it. It's a new nickname. I'm giving it here. Triple Crown Pop Fest. Made by Paddle Tech. Qualified by Anna Lee Waters. Effective timeouting there by the Bards.
See if they can make a little run here.
Well, as you may recall in the previous match, the bronze medal match, they were down in game 2, and they just made a solid run back. Ended up winning game 2, 11-7.
Back-to-back missed thirds. Hard to score that way, boys.
And here's what I feel like we need Jennifer to drive that third. The shake and bake, that is the go-to play from the Bards.
Yep. That's the Andy special right there.
Yeah,
that's right. Popping the collar and popping that ball right down the middle.
Look sharp.
Well, everybody goes crazy for a sharp-dressed man.
I feel like I've heard that somewhere.
ZZ Top. Staggers, you're just kind of catching up on all of the all the lingo here. We were talking about the importance of an enunciation, and there's a 3-finger trick. I'll talk about it after we get back from this break.
Okay. Can't wait.
This point.
I'm sure the fans can't wait either.
Fans are doing it at home right now.
Okay.
I know Big Purple Bears. She's 3-fingering every syllable.
That's a good overhead.
Yes.
John making Jennifer proud there.
Yep. 2 of those already. What kind of, did that guy say what kind of whales you happen to see from a distance out there?
The name's escaping me right now. You might know more about whales than I do.
Well,
he does.
I already know that.
Yeah.
Without you even telling me.
That's correct. He's got Gerald the Finch under anesthesia. He knows more about whales than you do.
There is a Navy section in the security training where you go out to the Kona area and you basically have to swim with the whales.
Oh.
And so I was curious if they were blue or sperm whales, maybe. There we go. They're getting a little momentum now, but they train you on those to know what to do in case you get swallowed up by one.
Have you been inside?
I have not. I know what's in there, though.
You and Jonah?
Oh, speaking of in there, that almost landed in there.
I think they're calling it in.
Second referee putting the flat hand of end signal. What did we see on replay there?
We're on the opposite side of that, but it sure looked like it was out to me, but one of those where you can't spin around fast enough.
8-3-1.
John's got to be watching that ball.
Yeah.
Nope.
I was just about ready to say that's the first forehand dink I think I've seen him hit in 2 days.
Folks, when you're having trouble announcing a phrase, what you do is you take your 3 fingers, you put them in your mouth, and you say, and then you say giant hippopotamus, and it sounds perfect.
That's a great tip.
You came here for the pickleball. You walk away a changed person.
The life lessons here for the gold medal match.
Well, DJ Pickle, learning something new every day with DJ Pickle.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Jennifer gives John the
little shake.
Hammer reminder. Like she's nailing a picture to a wall saying, hey, buddy, that's your line. You've got to cover it.
When I pop that up, he's going to hit it hard.
She forgot about the pop-up part.
Oh,
yeah. It was a designed play.
Yep.
There. Well, I think A. Biederman and Lisa Namu are maybe a little fresher legs here. The Bards had a long 3-game bronze medal match. They're
walking a little slow right now.
Walking a little gingerly. They're going to dig deep. Christian's going to bring them some Jigsaw.
Yeah, good play from Lisa.
Yeah, I think I would go with probably the Fruit Punch Electrolyte Supreme right now.
That'd be perfect at this time of day.
Yeah, just a little quick timeout, maybe a...
Andy and Lisa playing straight up right now.
They have mostly been playing straight up. Lisa's forehand in the middle just as dangerous as Andy Biederman's. Folks, we're at game point, game number 1. John giving a congratulations to Lisa and Bieder.
A lot of courtesy out here today.
Great
Good
competitors.
sports.
Genie in a Bottle gave us a great message about sportsmanship earlier. I didn't actually catch much of it, but
if anyone knows good sportsmanship, it's Genie in a Bottle.
Darn right. Gold medal winner yesterday alongside Lisa Namu. Game point number 2.
That'll do it.
All right.
Little bit of a dead dink. Thought she could attack it, but says, no, I'm going to hit this one into the Swift net instead. We're going to reset. We're going to get ourselves together. We're going to get ourselves together now into game 2. So we're going to take a quick break here at the Jigsaw Health Hawaii Open, presented by Pickleball Central. Christian, why don't you deliver something from Pickleball Central?
Wherever you are on your pickleball journey, our experts are here to help.
The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is proudly presented by Jigsaw Health. It's fun to feel good. Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball gear experts. Paddle Tech, let's go again.
Welcome back once again. Lisa Namu checking the Jigsaw Health sign, just making sure everything is in place and appropriate. It was secured earlier this week by the legendary Orchard security guy to my left. Nothing has been unsecured that could be unsecured. Orchard security guy, how are you feeling right now going into game 2?
I think the Bards are going to figure some stuff out here. I think it might go to that drive, shake and bake. But they gotta stay away from Biederman's forehand if they can.
Easier said than done, OSG. Ooh, third shot lob. Good setup there from Andy. Third shot lob still a drink today?
Yes.
Okay.
Those who started early are no longer paying attention because they've already passed out
They're in
in
the
a
hospital.
drunken stupor. Way too many whiskey shots in this broadcast for the amount of third shot lobs. For those just wondering. That's the expert mode. Every time you see a third shot lob, you take a shot. And we've had quite a few of them here today. Big shout out to those of you watching us on the YouTube. I see 72 of you right now, and it's a delight to have you along with us. Pickles, yes, you are correct. That is the Aloha OSG and DJ Pickle in full Aloha regalia, head to toe.
It looks
Matt
like a romper,
Staggers,
folks, but it's not.
It looks like a romper. It feels like a romper, but it's actually a shirt and shorts, turns out.
Easier to go to the bathroom without the romper.
Big Purple Bear, been with us from basically the start of this broadcast. We love having Leslie around. Yes, we are thrilled that you have been able to learn the three-finger enunciation technique. And to David Queensberry, thank you. We did win. We made you mute this. You're welcome. Hashtag winning.
Hashtag winning.
It's not very nice.
Well, it's just a ploy to draw him out and show him that he's actually, because when he leaves a comment, it'll prove that he actually unmuted.
Oh, this is a test.
It's a test,
David. This is a stare down right now.
Maybe the first time in pro pickleball commentating history that there's been this much beef between an online commenter and the play-by-play announcer.
Called out.
Oh,
nice hang time.
Yeah.
On the way down.
Nice hang time.
Air barred. Yeah, on the way down. He got too high almost there.
He did. He launched like he was a SpaceX Falcon 9 and then came back down like he was a SpaceX Falcon 9 landing again.
Oh, John. Oh. Good hands from John.
Lisa. And the extra oomph to put it away. Some discussion if Lisa was in the kitchen on that one, but I think she was clean. Lisa called for 3.
Oh, foot fault.
It was a foot fault?
Okay.
Referee called a foot fault. Lisa's enjoyed the kitchen today, actually. She's made a couple of sandwiches.
Nice play.
4 visits. 4 called visits to the kitchen. Yeah.
Equal, though. 2 right foot, 2 left foot.
That is a good point. Oh, yeah.
Good spot from Andy.
Right place to go. Right place to go. Open-handed forehand overhead punch.
They got what they wanted on that. I think they stick with that. They got the shake and bake. They just didn't quite execute the bake part of it.
In case you're wondering, David Queensberry has not commented, so maybe he is muted. Maybe we did win.
He was telling the truth.
Yeah, well,
Come back tomorrow, David. We'll make it right.
We're going to clean things up. Almost lands it in. Almost lands it in.
I saw on Andy's Duper bio, he's from one of my favorite vacation spots outside of Lake Tahoe in Truckee.
Oh,
if
Truckee, California. Or Truckee, Nevada.
Truckee, California.
Truckee, California.
Great spot.
Truckee with 2 E's.
That's right. Oh, footwork not what it was earlier in the day.
What do you love so much about Truckee, Matt?
It's just a nice place to be. There's actually a good amount of pickleball there.
Oh, shout out to the Truckee pickleball community.
20 minutes from the lake. Just a nice spot.
Oh, sitting on it.
Jennifer wanted that.
Yes, sitting on it, and Jennifer with her shoulders back.
Yeah,
renewed sense of adrenaline kicking in here for the Bards.
Almost broke John's paddle with the paddle tap, too.
Yeah, she was quite aggressive with that.
Speaking of aggressive, how's Gerald doing?
Gerald's okay. We're down to like 61.5 beats per minute.
Are we
But they
concerned
said
about that?
No, we aren't. Not until it gets to maybe 57. But at 61.5, you're okay. You're doing just fine.
Okay, we're only 4 beats away. I'm a little concerned for Gerald.
Gerald, again, I'm doing every 2 minutes and 35 seconds. I'm testing.
Why is the protocol 2:35?
Good point there, but at 2:36, you could go to a cardiac shock. So you want to check right around 2:35 just to make sure you need to do any special procedures.
Well, speaking of special procedures, I'd really like to see the Bards get back to their shake and bake, but they're kind of walking around like they might have stepped on some magnetic lead. They're feeling this humidity here at the Halua Racket and Paddle Resort.
That's a good lob from Andy.
Yeah, very effective lob. It's another shot at home, folks.
Note to our scorekeeper, it's 3-2. They're still over there.
Yep,
there we go.
Scorekeeper just woke up,
They're
folks.
on
We're
it.
doing fine.
Oh no.
Oh. We've all had partnership troubles. The good news is they can work this out with their marriage counselor.
They can.
It's a good, you know, John, can you give me an example of a time that Jennifer didn't communicate very well with you? Well,
3-2-2. 3-2-2. Hawaii Open.
Oh, the Namu backhand below the net, starting things up, getting the ball sped up. Looks like we've got a timeout on court here in game 2. The Bards down 2-5 in the gold medal match. We're going to step aside for just a moment. Christian, bring me whatever you would like.
Irina, which one? Blue or green?
I don't know. We need more time.
We don't have time.
Bring me the jigsaw.
And, he got away.
Welcome back to the broadcast. What an amazing commercial. What an amazing match. OSG, you were defusing a bomb with the Irina Terashenko. What happened there? That clock was ticking.
The clock was
fast.
ticking. I was sweating. I think maybe she was sweating, but she was just so calm and knew what she was doing.
I didn't know she's been to bomb school.
Yeah. Several of them.
Well, you never know what you might see Irina doing next.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Lisa Namu says, take this.
Yeah, Lisa wants that.
Smacking that like Derek trying to get out of a whale.
Well, Patrick, actually, that's not what you want to do when you're inside of a whale.
Really?
Yes, I'll tell you what you need to do.
Yep. Bards struggling a little bit here.
Yeah.
Late
John
day.
giving some encouragement, says, no worries.
Oh.
Hits one into the net himself.
Oh, no.
He says, I'll show you how to do it.
That's how you say sorry, John, right there.
8-2-1. Namu. Biderman. 3 points away from securing gold. Oh, boy.
That's a tough one off the bounce.
Yeah, Jennifer getting a little tired on that one. Just says, I'm going to try and sneak one down the line here. But that net is 36 inches. And you know how I know that? It's got a sticker in the middle. Certified Orchard security guy.
Oh, at the end of the paddle.
Yeah, she jumped about a credit card there, and she needed 2.
So, Patrick, When you do, like, and this is mostly with the sperm whales, when you are out there swimming.
Find yourself trapped in one.
Yes, and if, let's say they come up for those krill and you happen to be in the way, they're going to just swallow you up. But don't panic. Okay, that's what most people will do is they try to panic, thinking they're trying to crawl out and fight it. They have all these, I call them phalanges, kind of look like hair going back and forth. You got a bunch of water in there.
Inside of them.
Yeah. What you do is you just need to tickle them just a little bit.
Just tickle a phalange.
Yeah. So don't hit. No, don't hit. You
don't
just kinda,
backhand.
What a
and
Ricky
it's
move.
kind of like hitting a
Slap
funny
away.
bone, and all of a sudden they're gonna start laughing a little bit. And it's kind of like when maybe you're brushing your teeth, you brush your tongue, and your toothbrush gets a little too, and you have that kind of reflex. That's what the whale's gonna do, and he'll safely spit you out. But if you're up in the top and you go out of the water, make sure you tuck like you're trying to do like a flip so you don't belly flop or hit your back and maybe break your back.
Match point.
Third shot lob.
And there it is, folks.
There
We
it is,
learned how to
folks.
get out of a sperm whale. And Lisa Namu and Andrew Biederman, your gold medal senior pro mixed champions.
Impressive.
Big shout out to the Bard teams, John and Jennifer, putting on a great show, getting some paddle taps, gonna get some hydration, gonna get some rainstorms, gonna gear up for tomorrow. Tomorrow is pro gender doubles here at the Jigsaw Hawaii Open. Who are we going to see tomorrow? We're going to see a lot of great players. We're going to see Augie Guh and Michael Lloyd teaming up from the Arizona Pickleball League. We're going to see Kyle Yates and Brian the Beard Ashworth. I predict, in fact, that could be our gold medal match. We've got on the women's side the
Malia
Lum, a alum of the Arizona Pickleball League. We've got
Ashley Candelaria.
Ashley Candelaria coming off a gold medal win from the Gilbert Gladiators. Anybody else that you want to give a shout out to here?
New Arizona phenom Daria Walchuk will be here as well.
Ooh, yes, Daria from Polish descent, I believe. So it's going to be a great day here at the Halua Racket and Paddle Resort. Let's check in real quick on Gerald before we go away. OSG, what's going on with Gerald inside of the box? He's the red-headed finch that we trapped down. He might have been making a mess on some of the nets, biting through the net. But we've got him contained. He's been under a slight sedative. OSG, what's the status?
And that heart rate is starting to climb a little bit, which means the sedative is starting to wear off
Slowly,
a little bit.
yes.
So I think I'm going to go out and release Gerald back into the wild. He's already tagged up, so we'll be fine. Hopefully we don't see him again tomorrow, but he's starting to come out of that, so I probably need to run here and get him.
Is he starting to shake
He's
a little
starting
bit?
to shake a little
I
bit.
see
He's
it
starting to
move,
move a
actually.
little bit, yeah. So
yeah, he's getting
we're
up.
going to let him kind of get out and get back to his family, and hopefully they stay in their habitat for the remainder.
Not this habitat.
No.
We can't be having
No.
red-headed finch all over the court. That's just not – it's just not appropriate for a gold medal match or any medal match for that matter. Folks, thank you once again for tuning in. I'm your host, DJ Pickle, alongside the Orchard security guy, Matthew Staggers. He's going to be leading the charge most of the day tomorrow. Christian, I would say today was a big improvement from yesterday. Yesterday, a lot of notable mistakes. I got a couple of emails. Folks, if you saw any mistakes today, please do send an email to christian@jigsawhealth.com. He would really appreciate any kind of tips or any kind of ideas that you'd like to give to him. Go ahead and CC me on that as well, patrick@jigsawhealth.com. You can also call me at 911. I will be available starting in about 10 minutes. We're going to probably hit a little liquid aloha from one of our great Hawaiian vendors, Kona Brewing Company. It's been a heck of a day. I don't think there is much left to say other than
Shaka.
Shaka.
Evening, sir. You looking for the restrooms?
What are you doing?
Doing my job. Orchard security guy.
I'm the Orchard security guy.
If you're the Orchard security guard, then who am I?
I'd like to know that. Looks like we have a situation.
Cody, just gotta use a little finesse, man.
Finesse?
Finesse.
The road to number 1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
I think this is going to be our most successful launch ever. I'm really excited.
Hey, everybody, I have your coffee. There you go, boss.
Ben, mine was supposed to be iced. I asked for soy milk.
I ordered a 9-shot, 1-pump mocha, non-fat, no whip with exactly 4 shakes of cinnamon. This is only 3.
I'm sorry, guys. I can fix this. Let me just get these back.
You should probably stick to pickleball.
Mine's plain water.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
The road to number 1 is never easy, but staying on top is just as hard. Winning becomes more than a goal. It becomes an expectation. Practices get longer, training more intense. Every game needs to be your best, because that's what you're gonna get. So, is it all worth it? Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
The most important part about Tuesday night pickleball at the Orchard, this door. This is the door where the pros come in. It's my responsibility. A lot of people will do a simple lock, unlock test. I do a 34-point inspection, top to bottom, left to right. No door, no pros. No pros, no pickleball.
Any suspects?
Not yet. We'll send these to the lab.
All right, let's take a look.
What do you think? Ben, you've got to give it up.
I'm so close, Prento.
Matt Wright is my lawyer.
Well, Matt Wright isn't here, is he?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Bring me the jigsaw.
You won't be out on the court anytime soon. Keep an eye on this one.
No problem.
Took you long enough.
Lockdown initiated in cell block D.
I got you now. OSG to Johns, code orange. Repeat, code orange. Security footage has the perps entering at 0900 hours, which was about 01 minutes ago.
So they're still in here.
That'd be my guess.
Let's split up and cover more ground.
Don't worry, Johns. I got your 6. Sorry, I left my ringer on.
Go check out the north quadrant. Rookies.
No one has to dink here today, Johns.
OSG.
It's okay, Johns.
That was one heck of an earning.
I think you mean Bert.
I gotta be honest, it's not looking good. You guys really did all of this?
Allegedly.
Think you can get us out of these?
Bring me the Jigsaw.
The Jigsaw Hawaii Open is Jigsaw Hawaii Open, the most aloha tournament in pickleball. Thanks for tuning in. Mahalo.